Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Microphone check. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hello. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Cleo. Cleo wrote Happy Saturday. She wishes it was Saturday. That would mean that it's the end of her work weekend. But happy Friday. I also wish it was Saturday. Happy Friday and welcome back. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel. As we are here to continue more Ghost of Yote. Ghost of Yote jumping into part 9. Part 9. And we are going to be continuing up in Teshio Ridge. I did think about it, and I was wondering um, whether or not we should head back down south, because we still have a lot of things down south that we need to get done as far as like side quests go. Obviously, you have the main quest for the leads, but then again, at the same time, after saying that, the fact that we do still have to go down there to continue the we still have to go down there to do the main quest for the leads. What is the name of the what is the name of the southern Takachi Range? Takachi Range, we still have a bunch of stuff to do. We did do some stuff down in Takachi Range on the last stream. We were already down there. We actually did a mythic tale. We did a couple bounties, a couple side quests that we got done down there. So we do still have more that we need to do. But the question is, does it make sense to just keep following the leads for the Kitsune, the fox, up here in Teshio Ridge? And then maybe after we're done with him, then we'll go down there to start knocking out more of the side quests down there. Having said that, we'll also have to try to finish the content up in Teshio Ridge. Is there more to the north of this location? I don't know, actually. So I don't know if there should be a correct approach on what to do with this stuff, but yes, thank you. Thank you, Cleo, yes. Uh, it is Friday. Sadly, not Saturday. But no, we are going to have to see here. We're going to have to wait and see whether or not that makes sense to do. Right now, I kind of want to stay in Teshio Ridge and keep exploring, but we only just started it, right? We did 3 main quests. We finally ventured our way up there, and then I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna play it by ear. We're gonna play it by ear and see how it goes. So what else did we do? So like I said, we finished up those side quests down south, and then we started to head north, and that is when we finally started off our first real lead into Kitsune. In fact, we actually ended up seeing him. We ended up seeing the fox, had a flashback of our parents' death. So I think it's I should have rewatched it. Did it basically show that the fox ended up taking our mother's life? I should have rewatched it. I think that's what it showed. And unfortunately, we basically ended up becoming defeated because we were poisoned. So this appears to be where poison's going to be added to the story of what's going on. I was wondering whether or not they were going to be using poison again, like in Tsushima. We did get the kunai. We met a person who taught us how to use the kunai, so we have access to the kunai, quick fire weapons, and then did we do anything else side quest wise besides that? I actually don't know. I don't think so. I think the rest of what we were doing was pretty much the main quests. So after being knocked out and walking ourselves to a cave to get warm, we ended up finding our way to an inn where we met someone. I cannot for the life of me remember her name at all. We met another Shamisen player at an inn and gained her trust, and through her we were able to find leads leaning to the Nine-Tail clan group, the group that the Fox is basically running. So the Nine-Tails, we ended up trailing to some of their bases, their secret lairs of prisons, where they, I guess, were, I don't know, testing the poison, considering they didn't really have any live prisoners. They had a bunch of dead people inside of cages. We tend to stumble upon a lot of prisons where people have died in the prisons, mostly, and do none of these people clear out the cages after prisoners have died? Why are there always so many left? You would think they'd clear them out. But that's what we ran into, and we were able to detect that they had been poisoned, and we didn't find a single one alive there. Got some new armors as a result of that. We actually got a Nine-Tails armor set that's really, really cool, really awesome. I have said that it's a little strange wearing the helmet that has the Nine-Tails sign on the front of it, because the last thing we would want to be doing is making people think we were part of the Nine-Tails, right? I said that, I did say with the exception is if wearing that could somehow help disguise you. I know that there was something like that in Ghost of Tsushima. There was an armor set, I think, in the Iki Island release, where if you wore it, it was supposed to make you less detectable or something. I never really tried it, but I remember reading that description, so I don't know if maybe this is the same way. I don't recall reading that, though, if it does, but, I mean, that could maybe make sense, why the Nine-Tails sign is on there. Otherwise, it feels a little odd to pretend to be a Nine-Tails member. But yeah, that's where we left off. We ended up helping and rescuing the Black Dye Merchant. They had taken, I guess I don't know. Why would they want to crash the Black Dye Merchant? Did I miss that detail? Why would they want to disrupt the Black Dye Merchant? But either way, we ended up basically liberating the Black Dye Merchant location, and then that gave us access to the Black Dye Merchant, and that's basically where we left off. We didn't really do anything beyond that. We did upgrade our weapons and whatnot. Finally, we got the materials to upgrade our katanas. So that is what we did, and that is where we left off. We should be back up because we looked at the Black Dye Merchant after we upgraded the weapon. So that should be where we're left off now at this point, is just chilling up in the winter area. I have been trying to role play with the winter, like making sure to wear proper winter clothes while we're in the winter area, which has made things a little complicated. There's not a lot of outfits in the game that look right for the winter area. Nine-Tails is one of them that is good, though. The Nine-Tails one has gloves, fur, and whatnot. But we might stick with our white armor. Is it the Undying armor? Because it has fur and gloves and everything. Full boots. That's another problem, too, is that a lot of the outfits have very slim footwear that doesn't really look good for snow travel. So I don't know. And unfortunately, when it comes to games like this, I do like to role play. If we're in a hotter environment, I like to wear lighter clothes. If we're in a cold winter environment with a lot of snow, I like to wear, warmer clothes, if we can help it. So that's what I've been doing. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. That is what we're going to do. I'm going to try to figure out what I want to do. Do we go back down south, do more side quests, or do we just focus on the northern area of Teshio Ridge? I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. And again, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Okay. So yeah, I don't know if I necessarily want to do main quests right off the bat. I'd be curious to see how many main quests we have here in this area. But I don't want to get into any spoiler territory, so I'm reluctant to try to look it up. in case any titles have any spoilers in them, which they might. MP, welcome back. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Not Saturday, as Cleo... Well, as Cleo said. She wishes it was Saturday. Because if it was Saturday, it would mean she'd be done and she wouldn't have work tomorrow. Sadly, it is Friday. So it's not the weekend for us. For the rest of you... Happy start of your weekends. I hope you all are doing well. I hope you all are staying relaxed. But yeah, Cleo's weekend officially starts, I guess Sunday morning, technically speaking. Close enough, right? At least half the world, it is Saturday already. Do we want to explore a little bit? We do have a mythic tale right over here we could go ahead and get done. We've already got several of these farms on the map, which are all... I guess these are all the follow-ups to her Winter Farms quest line. Because we do have 4 dots, so I'm assuming if we do all 4 of these, we'll be done. Farms being attacked by Ninetales all over Teshio Ridge. Hannah has asked me help to defend them and their families, so that wouldn't be a bad idea to do. We could do, because I want to come down here and get this. I'm sure might be some other stuff in this Fog of War. We could knock this out, swing around here, and then maybe we'll go do the Mythic Tale next. Or do we do one more farm and then the Mythic Tale? The next main quest is right here. Oyuki and I know where the Kitsune is harvesting his toxin we're closing in. And that feels like something we should get around to doing. Maybe this will be the plan. This will be the plan. I know, like I said, we have a lot of stuff to do down here. I do want to try to get this weapon. It's unfortunate that he's way, way up north here. That's kind of a bummer. But yeah, I think the plan will be we'll knock out this farm, swing around here, knock out this farm, and then we'll go do the Mythic Tale. And then we'll come up here, I think, and do the next main quest. So let's make that a plan. If we do get distracted and there's other things to do on the way, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, man, there's a number of things to look at over here. We got a gift. More maps. 1 bounty reward available. So are we just turning one in? And a gambling den. Okay. Or do we swing down here, grab all this stuff, and then go here and here? Maybe we'll do that. Or let's swing around here and clear out this Fog of War. Are you going to be joining us, MP, on Sunday for more Split Fiction? Hopefully you'll get to see more of it this time. If you haven't yet, you need to go back, MP. You need to go back and at least watch the Farms Life segment of Split Fiction. It's in the chapter list. I'm pretty sure it's called Farms Life. Super, super funny. What happened here? And what are your thoughts? You can't leave it at that. You did? What'd you say? Did the comment not go through? Did YouTube flag it, I wonder? Yeah, there's no comment. It does say 4 comments, though. So YouTube is admitting that there are 4 comments, presumably yours. But I don't see it. Whatever you said must have gotten flagged by YouTube. You would think I'd be able to see that, though. Why am I not able to see a flagged comment? Maybe I have to go to the studio and see, like, comments held for review or something. I'll have to check later. Because, yeah, I don't see it. What did you say? What did you say, MP? You think it'll show up if I put new comments? Is that what you're saying? Let's see. Newest first. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't know why it's not showing up. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. That should be how it should be by default. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I didn't see it at all. I didn't even get a notification either. Normally, like, it sends me a notification. Yeah, it didn't even give me a notification for it either. Is it because you said the word fart? Why would it not give me the notification? Just because you said fart. Maybe that's what it is. That's gotta be it. Or something. How dare you say what such a terrible, terrible word. You didn't? What did I just read then? I don't believe you. Now you're going crazy. Or I'm going crazy. I still can't see it, even after having liked it. Yeah, you didn't. You just made a farting icon. YouTube was too smart. It knew what you were implying by putting a pig. How did you find these emoticons, MP? MP made a pig farting emoji setup. Do you just have all the emojis memorized by heart, MP? Yeah, there's no explanation for why it wasn't showing up. Or why I didn't get a notification for that matter. Like I said, unless YouTube was so smart and understood what you were saying with your emojis. You created the visual depiction of a farting pig. I got a shrine somewhere over here. I guess if none of you know what we're talking about, which what we're talking about is insane. We started playing Split Fiction with Cleo this past week. We're gonna be playing that like once a week. And there is a very insane there's an insane moment in that game involving farting pigs.
You must be right.
And if you're curious to see what that is, you just need to go to our first Split Fiction stream and find the chapter called Farm's Life. It's pretty ridiculous. That is not your whole comment. You did not put an angel face. That's not what you. That's not your whole comment. Yeah, but even with the emojis, it doesn't make sense why it was hidden and why YouTube didn't notify me about it. Oh, I don't know what to upgrade anymore. I don't really want to upgrade the horse. This is going to be a problem with like getting being forced to actually, because I don't think we can back out, can we? No, we're forced to actually apply points whenever we earn them. We talked about this before, that this kind of goes against my playstyle in most games, which is that I earn skill points and then sometimes I choose simply not to spend them, or I forget that I have them. In this game, you actually are forced to spend your points when you earn them. But sometimes there are abilities that I don't mind leaving out. In this case, I don't really... The horse is already unusually fast when going through these fields. I don't need it to go any faster. It's already bizarrely crazy fast during these moments. Hey, Luna, what are you doing? I think she's inside the couch again. Oh, she totally was. She just ran out of it. So yeah, this is like one of those skills where I'd probably be like, I probably don't need it, so I probably won't ever bother upgrading it. I mean, I wouldn't mind that skill, but unfortunately you do have to bump up the speed to do it. I'm fine upgrading this. We never remember to use this ability, but obviously there's no harm in... Oh my gosh, she's back inside again. Okay. She just raced out and ran across the room and out of the room. Hi, Chihuahua. Alright. Maybe we should have waited to get the new weapon before we started going around to shrines. But if we're gonna like be doing like the liberation of the farms and stuff, they might end up giving us shrines anyways. Oh well, we can upgrade some of this stuff. But I'd rather have my points. See, this is one of those times where I would not want to spend my points. I would probably purposefully hold off spending my points so that when we got the new weapon, we could do a bunch of its upgrades. Maybe they don't want you doing that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know why they decided to do this. Forcing you to spend your points as soon as you earn them. That is different. I don't know if I've experienced that in any other game before. Well, we're certainly doing a lot of collecting. I don't know if there is a cap for any of this stuff. Have we talked about that? I'm pretty sure there was a cap for some stuff you can collect in Tsushima. But I don't know if we've hit a cap on anything. At least not as of yet. And we have a lot. We have a lot of stuff. Where are they? Oh, what? How did they ride by us without us seeing them? Well, now's our time to make them angry.
Bring her down!
What do we have here?
Try! Slay! Prepare yourself!
Come on. Come on. Come here. Come. Come. Come closer. Come closer. Will he ever approach? And we just sit? I don't think we've ever done this before. He's hiding behind his horse. What a coward. Oh my gosh, he just shot his own horse. What a sadistic bastard. Man, can I not cause harm to them at all with a normal arrow? Are they that too armored? Oh, we can't shoot them in the legs. That's cool. This is an adorable video. Why would it be spooky for some, but adorable for me? Oh, come on. Why would that be spooky for anyone? That's just a cute owl taking a bath. Who's scared of owls taking baths? I demand to speak with these people. Who are they and where are they? Hello. Snowdrift Spring Shrine. Maybe we should do that while we're here. Only sad people would be scared of such a thing. So these are like the Nine-Tail statues that we were doing. No markings on them though. I am jealous of Atsu. Taking a hot springs bath in the middle of a winter area like this would be so awesome. It would feel so good. I like that balance. See, most people would think I'm insane. I like that balance of cold and hot. Well, maybe not in this situation, but I've taken like I've gotten into a hot tub. I swear by this feeling being good, and it's got to be the same as kind of like entering a hot bath in a cold area like this. what I like to do if I'm in like a hot tub and I have access to like a faucet is I will trickle cold water out of the faucet down the back of my neck while I'm in the hot tub. And I can't explain it, but I find it such a relaxing feeling. But it's got to be related to like this too, like getting into a hot bath in the middle of winter. Maybe.
Damn shoulder still hurts. Even after all these years.
I know the
never
feeling,
lets me
Atsu.
forget. I can barely see the scar, but I feel it.
Luna, stop being crazy. Nova, get out of the tree. Oh my gosh. Subject, welcome back. Congratulations, Subject. I think you were the first person to mention that. That is not true, though. I did talk about the fact that the voice... It might be the performer. Gosh, what is her last name? Erica, the performer of Atsu, asked the developers would they be making her nude for the hot springs. That she felt it was only right that if they had if they made Jin nude in the original game, that it should be only fair that her character also be nude as well. And then she went on to tell them that she wanted them to make her have a bigger butt. She didn't want her butt in the game. She wanted a bigger butt for Atsu. All right, we should go check out this shrine.
To me! Come on, Tamaki!
I think Jin had the nicer butt of the two of them. He worked out. Yeah. Other than you having just sexualized it as soon as you came in here. We almost made it through the whole playthrough without anybody doing that. And then Subject had to just show up randomly and do it. Terrible. Alright, so we're going to have to light a number of these. Okay, it's got to be the single ones.
These statues must mean something.
Is that it? We're just matching these ones? No, not at all. Not at all. She's just being a realist. And that doesn't change the fact that you were the first one to do it coming in here. I think this Nine Tails group thinks they're being more clever than they actually are. Heh. Heh, she says. I couldn't even tell that it opened from there. It's very similar to the situation that, Death Stranding. Death Stranding, Norman Reedus. That's not his body in the game, if I recall correctly. Norman Reedus asked for a different body to be in the game. A fitter body. Oh, shoot. What? Girl, why did you jump? Like a cartoon. I think it's supposed to be like a mid animation. We could look at it here. Jin kind of did the same thing when he would drop down off of a ledge, an edge. Let's see if we can see it here. Oh shoot. She jumped there. I thought she was just gonna hop across like she automatically does before. Apparently, I had to jump. How do we get over there? Luna! My gosh, the cats are being insane today. The girls are causing a ruckus. Nova's getting in the Christmas tree. Luna's climbing inside of the couches. What the heck, guys? What is everybody doing? And meanwhile, Milo is just trying to sleep. You think we could drop this chain? No, we don't swing like that in this game. What am I not seeing? How do we get right there? Is one of those like extension ropes over here that I'm not seeing? Maybe. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. Oh, not an extended rope, but an extended ladder. Okay, she did it right there, too. I'm wondering if the idea is that she's slowly stepping off with one foot, so it looks like she's hanging. I think that's supposed to be the idea. That her back foot is still hanging off the edge as she falls down. Who's looking for Cleo? What, MP? Who's looking for Cleo? Who are you talking about? Hey. Oh, we're getting it. Oh my gosh. Why? Stop covering up my view. Well, I've attracted everybody's attention now. That's happened to me one other time where they've completely blocked my view. With the frickin'.
You only had one. I had you. My reputation grows.
Where'd he go? Who's shooting at me? Oh. Okay. It was an awkward start, but oddly enough, none of the other ones heard.
Hostages.
Okay, so we've... So this described it as a shrine. So I was thinking we were gonna... Well, maybe it's still in here. Maybe it's in the Snowdrift Springs hideout. Either that or I missed a turn somewhere in the tunnels. Oh, you're thinking the cats are looking for Cleo? I don't know about that. I don't know where they went now, though. They went running off. They're probably still causing a ruckus, probably being mischievous just in a different room.
Anyone see something? They're still here. I know it. Hey!
Did not mean to do that. Thankfully they don't let you waste it, though. That is something I noticed earlier in the game, is that if you activate it when there's nobody left, it still allows you to keep it.
Here it comes! More Lord cycles calls every day.
You coming up? I don't know if we're gonna get an expansion on that too, her ability to scare. It basically, rather than Jinns, which allows you to go through and do an insta-kill against 3 people, this one basically allows you to insta-kill 1 person, and then, I don't know, just... I guess you could describe it as being a stun for everybody else for a moment surrounding. Now there's the... I mean, is that what I was talking about with a shrine? Maybe. Is the idea that this was a shrine and that they built like a hideout over here around the shrine? Maybe. Subject, did you find the library?
Find anything? You see the ghost? What's that?
How are you seeing me through all this stuff?
You'll never stop the Nine-Tails! No more!
Make it worth my while. Where can I find more Ninetales?
There's a hideout at the northernmost point of Teshio Ridge.
Get lost. That's the last of them. Now, what were you hiding?
He's not getting lost. He's just standing there.
You're free.
Thank you. I wasn't going to last much longer.
What do the Ninetales want with you?
I don't know. But the one who gives orders, he's a particularly cruel soul.
The Kitsune?
No. One of his loyal Ninetales. He kept raving about Master Enomoto, who lives high in the mountains. Whatever they're fighting about, we're caught in the middle.
There's a lot of that going around.
Welcome to Teshio Ridge. I'm heading back to the Red Crane Inn. Thank you. Again.
Alright, well, I have your stream on the other monitor, Subject, if you need help. Just let me know.
More statues.
Are we not able to get up there? Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to do. Yeah, I was gonna say if you had like redraws, that's the best time to try to get it. Is if you have a number of redraws you can do. You should be able to power that dark room now, though, as long as you change the power to that room. Should turn the. I would have thought if you powered the dark room to begin with, it shouldn't have had the power turn off at all.
There's my way out.
Let me see. So, I was gonna say, like, are all the shrines gonna be in this same vein? Maybe not, though. Maybe not. I would say that the shrines, we've been talking about how the one really nice change in this one is how diverse all of the activities are. Everything from the bamboo strikes to even the hot springs have something that makes it a little bit different and a little more fun, a little more interesting. It's not just rinse and repeat over and over again. Most of the shrines haven't been that way, but maybe that's because they're already kind of like the fact that each of their traversals are so unique, they're already kind of diverse to begin with. You know what? I think we're gonna have to go get that weapon. I want that tree to be unlocked. I don't use concentration often enough to warrant these. I don't really care about the horse upgrades. Yeah, I know. We said we had a plan to cover this southern area, but we might venture north to get that new weapon unlocked. So it makes sense for us to like put more points into something like that, which would be preferable. Saito on betrayal. Master Kengo was an unmatched swordsmith, but more than that, he was my friend. Kengo was the first to welcome me home after years of being a hostage. He forged the very sword I am using to defend Ezo. So when he deserted me as my wife and children were starving and convinced so many others to leave, I took no pleasure in the night of the burning tree, but I don't lose sleep over it. Now, we've already hypothesized a possible twist in the game's story related to Saito and Atsu. But are these scrolls starting to shape... I mean, okay, it's clearly trying to paint Saito as a possible tragic character, which in my opinion is some of the best bad guys in fiction, is the tragic bad guy. And it is like, but are they trying to paint it as if Atsu's parents might not be as great as she thinks they are? I mean, that's certainly where it feels like it's going. His writings are not the stereotypical bad guy like, oh, I want to conquer, I want to kill, I want to be ultra powerful. Power and money and sex, that's all I want. That's not the picture they're kind of painting with Saito for the moment. Alright, so if we are wanting to try to get the weapon before moving on, because I don't know for sure, but for all we know, there's going to be, like, altars on all the farms. So, yeah, let's maybe try to make our way over to get that weapon so that we have something new and interesting to unlock with our points. We have gambling here. A gambling den. Did we already do this one? I'm going to assume so. We have this one down here to do still. Alright, can we get to the weapon without... Can we get to the weapon without activating a million other quests on the way? Is this all ice? It is. What does that mean? Hydration video? What? Why is this video specifically for me? Why is this specifically for me? It's a very, very cute video. Well, I guess unless you have a fear of snakes. Even if you have a fear of snakes, it's a pretty simple video, though, right? See, that's a video you could have been like, this might be scary or creepy to others, but not to some. More than the owl video taking a bath. Oops. Whoops. This is kind of a fun one.
Congratulations. You can defeat Wood. Now how about the real fight?
What? See, this is what I'm talking about. I like it. I like that they have all the activities, unique stuff. One of the last bamboo strikes we did, there was 2 bears that attacked us. And that guy trying to get away. Give me information. You have the unique added part of this game, which is you can get information from people but it's always like a scripted thing. It would have been interesting if they made it so when you had those who are left over crawling away, that have it every once in a while, you could get information from those guys before ending their suffering. All right, we're gonna put a pin in that. We're trying to. I'm okay stopping to do like bamboo strikes and pillars, hot springs, but let's try not to get too distracted on our way up north. What the hell? What are you doing? Did you see that guy hiding in the tree? Is that just like a normal random encounter? They just pop out of trees every once in a while? Gosh, I gotta keep a closer eye out.
Come, Shimaki.
Okay. Look, an owl statue. is beautiful. Oh, this is where we're going. It's got a bunch of beautiful animal carvings out here. I love it. Hi, Nova. Are you ready to calm down and chill out? I think she's ready. She's ready. She's ready to chill out. Yeah, you're a good girl. She's a good girl. Both the girls have some interesting traits. Nova's very good about not begging when it comes to, like, when we're eating dinner, but Luna is a maniac when it comes to begging. On the flip side, she's the one who's constantly going where she shouldn't go, climbing on things that she shouldn't. She's been trying to get inside the Christmas tree, for example, and she's always climbing on like furniture she's not supposed to be getting on. The cabinets. Yeah, you're a good girl. It's chill time, right? Now that you've had your fill of trying to climb the tree.
All the carvings around here are bears and owls. Who made these carvings?
Alright, calm down. Calm down, Shimaki.
Master Enomoto! Today's the day you die! Or are you?
Oh, what the hell? You grabbed him.
Careful, traveler. We are outnumbered.
Outnumbered? By who?
9 tails. Either we fight together, or they will be gloating over our corpses.
I don't even know you.
Is a stranger's life worth nothing these days?
All right, fine. No one's gloating over me.
This way, through the brush.
Yes, good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Be like MP, hit that like button. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
He's looking! He's around here somewhere! We only need him!
Very nice, very nice. Hold on. Oh, shoot. I might have caught someone's attention. Oh, I lost him.
He's not.
Nope, nope. No, I did not. Can't see.
Ready for this? Ikzo!
What?
Everyone is saying you're an Onyo. You can't
How did he?
fight me.
How did he do that? All right, I must have screwed up a script somewhere in the game. What? They were in the middle of fighting, and then he ducked down, and they lost him instantly. What? I don't know. I have no idea. Yeah, now he's back to just chilling here. So what's up? What's the plan? You need to teach me how the hell you did that.
I have to find who did this.
What? What? Find who did what?
Why do I get the feeling you didn't need my help?
I had to know whether you needed mine.
And?
Your swing shows promise.
You must be Master Enomoto, the Kusarigama sensei I've heard about. I'm Atsu. I'd like to learn.
That's wisdom I usually keep to myself. But you helped an old man when you did not have to. So tell me, why do you fight?
I have old debts I need to settle.
An honest answer. But I don't train those consumed by petty slights of the past.
I lost my family to Lord Saito and the Yotei Six. Train me, so I can bring them justice.
I see. Then I have some things to show you. Now, step forward, Atsu, and take this Kusarigama from the owl. It will be your companion going forward. Like a Kusarigama, an owl is a silent hunter. Its talons are sharp. Use it to cut through the bamboo up the hill. This way.
Are you talking about the bamboo I already cut? Oh, look. It grew back. How convenient.
Cut through the bamboo! Good. Quick. Swift
What?
strikes.
I didn't cut anything. I thought it was gonna get thrown. How do I throw it?
The bear's arms are long and powerful, like the Kusarigama's hundo. Use it to smash the pot.
I need to break pots?
Use the hundo. Smash through. Always remember, the Kusarigama is the owl and bear joined together. You must use both. Now, come across the river.
Why do the Ninetails want you dead?
An old quarrel.
What sort of quarrel?
Another time.
This is another weapon we keep on our back. Unfortunately, this outfit does not show it. Man, I'm curious what it would look like. It's not going to show on this version of the armor either. We'd have to do this version. Okay. That's fairly simple. What about, okay. So this doesn't have anything on the back of it. that weapon actually matches perfectly with this armor. It's got that kind of same, almost like a dark blue.
The old man has to come through here. Double rations to whoever kills him. Look around.
More Ninetales.
A good chance to put what you have learned to use. Now, it is important you understand that Kasarigama is fearsome, but it is best against shielded foes.
And if my enemy doesn't have a shield?
The Kasarigama will still kill, but will not shine. If you meet a foe with only a sword, it's best to draw your own sword. Show me the best weapon to use against katana. Good. Katana against katana. Show me which weapon you will draw when facing shields.
A Kusarigama. To break through their shields and cut them down.
Yes, the bear breaks through, the owl cuts down. You're ready to move on.
Which is interesting, because... But then again, we kind of had the same opinion on some of the weapons we were using earlier in the game, too. But the katana against shields has been pretty fine. I mean, maybe this weapon will be better, but I haven't had what I ever considered any significant issues using the katana against the shields. See what a parry attack looks like. I cannot get this to parry. Come on.
Keep her away from that weapon!
I have a lot of weapons.
Break them down!
Alright, so when I'm swinging, how do I initiate the attack? I swing, but then I'm not actually following up an attack. Yeah, so like that's why I wasn't able to stop it from doing that. Do I have to combine it? I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to tap it? But I don't know if the windup is making any difference.
Here it comes!
Yeah, I want to know like how to do again something like that. Like, is that the idea that I hold down and then I tap again? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it's making a difference. This attack looks the same as this attack. So I must be missing something.
Here it comes!
So yeah, I don't know how to stop that. Maybe just a tap on it?
That is the right technique.
Oh my gosh, this guy's...
Be ready for this!
I'm so confused what the road is doing. Is it just like a taunt? Is it not doing anything? I feel like I've missed something.
You will not be ready for this!
Yeah, how do I use the heavy? I want him to. I want the gold attack again. I need him to get. I need him to do the gold. I want to try just a normal one to see if it makes a difference.
You will not be ready for this!
That is the right technique.
No, but I mean it stopped him, but it didn't like disarm him. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It looks cool. I just don't know what I'm doing.
Strike them down.
What the heck did we just do? What was that? All right, well, I mean it's cool. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong with it.
Step with purpose, Atsu. The weather is turning.
It's cold. Harder to climb.
Training only counts when your toes are numb.
Won't matter if my fingers freeze and I fall.
Ninetales aren't the only enemy in this valley. The weather can be a cunning opponent. Now we rest. Join me.
I need to take a bath.
That was a lot of Ninetales coming for you.
They're getting bolder.
One of them kept calling you old man. Who is he?
What?
My grandson.
Your grandson is trying to kill you?
He's lost, consumed by his anger towards me. The Ninetales turned it into a weapon. Now he believes killing me will heal an old wound.
Is he right?
As the one whose head would be rolling on the ground, I think not. Ah, the storm is here. Good. We will continue on.
Good.
He wants the
Shouldn't
storm.
we stay inside?
Will the enemy wait for fair weather to attack? You must train for the worst.
He wants the challenge. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. She looks like a badass with this getup, but there's definitely something missing in cutscenes where we can't see her face at all. Maybe we'll keep running this getup, but we will have the mask be removed in cutscenes. Even though it doesn't make a lot of sense that she'd be pulling all of that off of her face every single time. Come on, girl. You're more dressed for this than he is.
Now unleash the Kasarigama. Strike the targets.
I guess we could switch to our, We could switch to our... Taro's armor. Are we liking the new black dye for this better? It is nice. Man, I like the bounty hunter's hat for this, and we do have the black dye that would technically go with this better. I just don't know if I like the red around it. If it was just black, I think I would dig it. If it was just black and then it had the red sash, like the red tie around the head, I would like it a lot. Not that this look is bad, but I do think I'd like it more. Oh yeah, the Nine Tails, yeah, I do too. It's really, it's a great look. I mean, it's such a badass look. And I like the different variants. I do think I like the middle look better. You have this one too. It adds a little bit more armor. It's got to be feathers to the shoulders instead of just fur. But I like the touch of green that's on the arm, on the shoulder. I like being able to see that. Also, I go back and forth on whether or not I like the claws. The high-end version of his armor adds claws to the gloves. It basically turns her into a samurai Catwoman, was our observation. But yeah, it looks really nice. I like it. But I think we're gonna switch to Taro's. Taro's has a unique trait that it helps combat cold, even though it doesn't look like it would combat cold as much as this armor or the Nine Tails armor for that matter. Both the Nine Tails and especially this one, the what is this called, the Undying armor. The Undying armor has, like, not only does it have gloves and fur, but has full boots too, which a lot of these other armors don't have, including the Nine Tails. We'll wear this for the moment since it's so cold. Okay, so this is possibly going to be teaching me what I was not able to figure out about this. Hold R2 to perform the Ferocious Whirlwind. Okay, I am. Now what? I'm doing it.
It's too
Now,
cold.
hold on. Why
can't
wasn't
get
I
a
able to
good
do
grip.
that before?
Try again.
Did I not have it powered up before?
It's not working.
The cold is outside your body, Atsu. But your disbelief is inside.
My fingers know what they believe.
You have to be comfortable in the storm. Follow me. Higher.
Okay, so they must have disabled that function until we got to this point, so that it seems like he's teaching us it, right? He's teaching us how to do it properly. Shoo, shoo, shoo. Because yeah, I was so confused what this was supposed to be doing when we first got it.
We must stay together.
Doesn't this cold slow you down?
The storm is an old friend to me.
Maybe you need better friends. This wind! I can barely hold on.
As in any battle, if you believe you'll fail, then you will. And it is a long way down.
It feels so goofy, her wearing all these layers compared to him. We need to learn the technique of battling the cold very badly.
We're here. Now, show me your technique.
Again? It's freezing!
You ask for mercy?
Can I go inside
Will
and warm
Lord
up first?
Saito show you it?
It looks warm in here. Oh, nice, it worked. We got the frost off of us. But yeah, now that we're wearing this armor, Taro's armor, then I don't have to worry about the cold depleting our health as quickly. See if that makes
Once
any
more,
difference.
Show me your
Probably
technique.
not.
I can't get a good grip in this cold.
If you hope to fight in this valley, you must learn to live within it.
I'm trying.
I asked you before why you fight. Do you think Lord Saito shrinks away from the cold?
No.
If he were here now, would you strike him down or go inside and drink tea? I can make a brew of hot sencha if you like.
Fine. You've made your point. What do I need to do?
Over here. This pool is fed by snow melt from the mountain peak. It's frigid, but it will brace your spirit.
You're joking.
The same conviction that brought you here can warm you from within.
Warmer days. Yeah, let's go willpower.
The cold waters are outside my body. In my mind, they don't exist. If I can believe that, I might survive this.
You're still here. Few last this long.
Now you tell me.
And now you understand your mind is your true center of power. Your body is simply an instrument of its will.
I want to have another go at those targets.
Yes, please do.
I missed one.
Well done. Now I have one final test for you. Face me. Strike me as you would your enemies. Good. Good. You have done well.
Now how about that cup of tea? I think I've earned it.
Indeed.
Tea never felt so good.
A necessity for survival in this valley.
Be honest with me, Master Enomoto. You didn't fight the Ninetales earlier, because you don't want to fight your grandson.
What grandfather would?
Why does he hate you?
His mother was killed in a senseless crime. He looked to me for training to avenge her. I refused.
Yet you teach me, and I hope to kill Saito.
I do not begrudge justice in the face of atrocity. But my grandson came to hate the whole world. He wants everyone to suffer.
So he joined the Ninetales instead.
And now his venom towards me is turned against the people of this valley. Come, there's work to be done.
It's times like that. Make us take off our mask. When
More
we're drinking
training?
tea.
In time. Now you will put your new skills to use. You must...
I mean, honestly, we don't need the mask with the daylight out. Just take it off for now. But I am thinking, like, if we do decide to switch to this look, which is a great look, yeah, maybe at the very least we should have the mask get removed during cutscenes. You can't tell it's her. You can't tell it's her.
must become my instrument in this valley. The Nine-Tails spread terror across the land. Take note of what you see below.
Below? What about up above?
What am I looking at?
A Nine-Tails den. You must clear them out. Free any innocents you find. Now on the other side of the valley.
A port village.
Yes, a weaponsmith is being held there. An important ally to improve your Kasarigama.
Why can't you do this?
My presence only fuels my grandson's resolve. He doesn't know you.
And if our paths cross? You want me to kill him, don't you?
To even utter those words about my own blood.
Is this why you're training me?
Peace must be restored.
I understand.
Kasarigama. Okay, so now that we have this, now I'm fine going back to doing our rounds. So if we get more points, we can just immediately start putting them into this. All right, MP. Good night. Good night, MP. Little bit of Milo Cam for MP before he goes. Milo has been with us the whole time. Just chilling out. That's one of his new favorite places to sleep for the moment. And yes, thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Something small. Doesn't cost you a cent, but we do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you. Subscribe, all the good things. Have a good night's rest, MP. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. My keyboard is dying. I'm gonna have to plug it in at some point here. What you looking at, Nova? What are you looking at? See, we just need gloves. It definitely looks like a warm outfit. I would say it's supposed to be intended as such, but it has a defense against both hot and cold. Not just the cold. I guess all of this stuff that we're wearing is made out of flame retardant materials? I guess. It's got to be it, right? Alright, so we got this. We should head back down south to keep doing what we were doing before. So yeah, I would say like between this, we have 3 decent winter-esque outfits. This one's obviously good in the event we are getting cold damage. It's not a common thing. Health increased, spirit gains increased. When graced with a cooking bonus, which we should do more often because we are wearing the charm for our cooking bonuses. I just have to start remembering to make a camp. Meanwhile, this one has all of the alignment bonuses. All of which are really nice bonuses. As long as we're making sure to switch our weapons. Are you asking if it's 120 frames per second? No. Sadly, it is 60, I think. Yeah, it's got to be at least 60. What games does PlayStation allow 120 on? Yeah, we tried switching it. We tried switching it to the 4K quality mode, and the frame rate just felt so bad. So this is 60 frames, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and it feels much nicer. Spider-Man 2 had a 120 option. We should revisit. Although Spider-Man 2 is on PC now, so we could definitely play that at 120. Honestly, if a game's at least at 60, I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. I mean, you wouldn't be able to perceive anything higher than 60 anyways, because I'm streaming. I'm streaming at 60. Even if I could be playing this at 120. But yeah, like, as long as the game's at least 60, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need it to go crazy. Even when we have options for, like, playing games at 240, I always set it to 120. Just to save on the performance. Like, it already looks great to me at 60. 120 is a bonus. I don't need it to be running at 240 or some people getting monitors that go up to, like, over 500. Maybe if you're playing competitively, having frame rates that high might give you a slight edge that you need, but I'm good with 60 and 120. Did you get the last book? You were missing a book from your list. Are you saying that you got to the bookshop and bought the last book? Is that what you're talking about by saying you got the last book? Because yeah, there was one missing from your checkout list last time I saw it. Okay, that's good. That's good. Because they're all important. All important. See, this is the problem too, is like, as cool as this armor is, not that it matters. We don't always use the perks, and the perks aren't always like that big, absolutely necessary. But this isn't. See, quick fire, weapon damage, and duration stat effects, not going to be really something we care about in our playthrough. I mean, doing assassinations giving you more ammo is kind of a neat thing. And then enemy detection speed and assassination noise is reduced by a major amount is fine. If we were doing a solely stealth gameplay, but we aren't really. So yeah, I get conflicted when it comes to wearing masks in the game and whether or not to hide them in cutscenes. The game has had cutscenes where it removes it regardless of your setting. It feels weird to me to put on a mask to have it always absent in every single cutscene, because I want to see how it looks in the cutscenes. But then there are weird moments, like when we were drinking tea, where it didn't remove the mask. Am I taking the long way down? Was there a descend option up here somewhere? So I go back and forth. I go back and forth on whether or not I want it removed. Alright, so we're not going to go where we spotted, because we want to go back down here and finish doing what we were doing. I want to clear out this fog of war, take out the farms, Mythic Tale, main quest. That was our plan. Let's go back to it. Get east and then head up through the middle. I didn't think about... Yeah, we need to see if we have any weapon kits anywhere. Can we tell that? I wonder. I mean, it's fine. I mean, the default weapon kit color is good on it, especially with this outfit. It kind of goes with anything. The fact that it's just dark. So we'll wait on that. Shoot. Stumbled upon this. come on. That mask isn't covering his entire head. Oh. I guess it is. I thought that was his hair. Nope, that was a full helmet.
Any last words?
No on your tricks now.
Munio! It can't be!
Alright. Nova had her cuddle quota for the day. And now she more than likely will just pass out right here for the rest of the stream.
You will not be ready
Ow.
for this! Prowler, you don't belong here.
It's a massacre. They won't get away with this. These butchers don't deserve to live another day.
What are you seeing that I'm not seeing, Atsu? Where's this massacre at? I'm not seeing it. Well, here's a body. Okay, there are some bodies here. This must have been what she was talking about. I did not see these bodies. Are there more bodies?
Yours out there. Did the Ondio get you? I dog.
Kitsune. This land doesn't belong to you.
So yeah, we have one other hidden weapon right here. What is this? What is this weapon? Kusarigama to execute assassinations from a distance. One spirit. That's kind of cool. If it works on armored enemies, it'll be cool. Like an enemy in this demonstration, we could just easily take down with an arrow. But against armored enemies, this would be great. I do like that she pulls them to her, too. So that would be one way to keep bodies out of the open. Hopefully someday Sucker Punch will add an option to pick up or drag bodies a la Hitman. Until then, I guess this is better than nothing.
A new Kusarigama skill.
We've got another puzzle box. Press to solve. You actually get to solve these? Why didn't we get to do this for the last one? Open the puzzle box to obtain something useful. Are we just looking for a single spot? Because that's all she described on it, was if you apply pressure to a specific location, it'll open. Which this part is highlighting. Oh, we can shake it. Why are we able to shake it? Now, hold on, why are we able to grab that part only? It's got to be related. We can move this. Interesting. Grab any other specific points. Something falls out. It's a traveler's map to Nakajima Ice Cave Hideout. Excellent. They probably shouldn't put secrets like this in wooden boxes. We have principle. That's why we're opening these boxes the way that we are. But I imagine anybody else could just smash the thing open. We can still shake it? Place map? Oh, okay. Right. I thought it was giving us an option to put it back. Okay. All right, maybe we'll I don't know. Maybe we'll turn off the mask and cutscenes. Stick with this armor for the time being. I really like the Undying armor,
Looks
though.
like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Fun.
So it's tough. It's tough to try to decide between them. Not only would I say this is the more useful armor, I think it's a great armor set for the winter area. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough.
Anything good?
See for yourself.
Grab these blind bombs.
Matsumae must be happy with the Oni gone.
Hey, B. Sorry.
Good to see you.
Hound Master Toyotaro? Sick bastard who's trained wild dogs to attack and eat travelers. You would still think the bounty would be a picture of him, though, and not his crazy dogs. We'll take that. Didn't we pick up a new sword kit recently? Today? Maybe not. Maybe we didn't.
Come.
I go back and forth on this sword kit. I like the black with the subtlety of bluish teal that's in it. It actually goes really well with this armor, but man, if we could just have it be silver instead of gold, it'd be perfect. How do we feel about this one with the cicadas on it? It's good. I kind of wish the cicadas were just like an inlay or something like that, a decorative part that's not like an actual piece sticking out. Because I would just imagine they'd break off. But you see how like on the handle it has a cicada flat against the handle? That's what I'd want on the Nasaya as well. Bone. What bone are you talking about? I think I'm liking the sword kits better in this game. I mean, obviously it's nice. I like how they made the main blade permanently associated with the original wolf blade with the you like the color? Like the tan color? See, that kind of reminds me of this one. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I like the design along the whole thing, too. Handguard's great. go back and forth between those two. I like that slight color offset. It's kind of well complemented with the with this one too. How there's like swirls along this one, the swirl design for the original scabbard. You like the one with the cicadas better? Yeah, my only issue with the one with the cicadas, because I really like the one with the cicadas. I like the handguard, I like the design. I just wish the cicadas weren't like an actual, like little like a little statue sticking out of it. I wish it was just a design within the Saya itself. And it's just because it would be my viewpoint if you were ever to have this in a real situation that you know that those would break off. Yeah, they do. They do. There's lots of really good ones. I really like the koi fish one too. Orange and green, and then the scales. There's a lot of really, really nice designs in this game. Except that one. Not keen on the one with, it looks like it's been buried underwater. I think that's the only one that I haven't really cared for. But the rest are really nice. The rest are really nice.
Let's go.
Just a small tassel. Oh, this one that I selected? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I think that's why I used these original ones. They go really well with this outfit. They're mostly all dark. The original has like that slight bit of like off gray, almost kind of a bluish tint that also goes really well with the armor.
Let's see you fight.
What? Not cool, man. You can attack me, but my horse is off limits.
You're no vengeful spirit. I'll prove it. This is going to hurt.
There is a kite up here.
It's so cold here. Beautiful.
Man, it would be hard to play with gloves in the middle of the cold like this, surely. But then again, it only has 3 strings, so I don't know, maybe not.
Is that why people stay? Captivated by the snow. Waiting for spring.
For the vanity gear. Vanity gear is always welcome. Now, it's staying in tune would be another question. I have a feeling in this freezing air, it just out and exposed like this, that it would be constantly going out of tune. That's why we need to have an animation of her tuning it before every single one of these shamisen sites. Screw it. Let's go after that farm. Are we too high up?
Another one of Hana's farms. No one seems to be home.
We found our height limit.
Another one of Hana's farms. No one seems to be home. Ninetales.
They're home. There is still another one of you?
Careful you do not cut yourself.
Can't be all of them.
It's not. There's a guy's right there.
You beat me here. I found Sakachi's family hiding nearby. They were scared, but unharmed. I sent them back to my farm for now. You kept your word.
Now will you tell me why you used the same weapon as the Ninetales?
We use them to climb up frozen terrain, to till the hardened soil.
But
Life is not easy out here. Some of us learn to use kunai to defend ourselves. I would not be surprised to find kin among these shinobi.
that won't stop them from killing those you care for.
It is a cruel world we live in.
You are doing the right thing, protecting your home.
We still have 3 other farms to check. I have some new kunai if you need them. Be careful. The forge is warm and ready. Tell me what you need. Do you need anything else? Don't let your guard down.
The hat kind of conceals your face so much, it kind of doesn't matter if we have the mask being removed during cutscenes, does it? Can't see her face anyways. Okay, so we got a bounty right here. I guess we could try to do that. And then we'll head for the other farm. What do we use against the Kusarigama? Is it the same as the dual blades? The what are they called? The smaller ones? Do we use the spear for it? Last seen in the mountain pass southwest of the river. In the mountain pass? Search for wild dogs. I hear dogs. No, that's a feature they added in this one. It's nice. It's very useful.
You can chase them down, just like the others.
I think we found him. We're gonna have to take down his pups. Gosh, I wish we had the charm from Iki Island. Was it Iki Island? No, we had that from the get-go, but we did have it in Tsushima. That'd be great if we could sneak up and befriend his dogs. That'd be so silly. I mean, it doesn't make a lot of sense. We had just some animalistic nature to us.
The next traveler we see will be yours.
That allowed us to take trained dogs and have them instantly join our side.
No! Kill her, boys! Kill her! Mealtime, boys! Eat well!
Only got one boy left.
Killed them all!
It'd be great if we could call in our hound right now. Good work, girl.
Poor dogs. Didn't know any better.
The difference between having dogs and a wolf. Taro's Fang. I did go back and find out. I couldn't remember what I named our wolf, because we were held up on whether or not to name it. Oh, is it Mikage? It's kind of like a tribute to our horse in the first game, but we ended up going with Kiba, I think. It's kind of cool, kind of gritty. There's a couple outfits this could go really well with. We should probably grab stuff on the way. Grab this fox den. I don't know if there's anything here, but we should probably check just in case. I really hope there's nothing over here. Snowy building?
Where did that arrow come from? Something stuck on it. A note. Help. Trapped inside. A shot like that must have come from nearby.
I guess we're doing that first. It's Ran? Did you follow us all the way up here? Someone's in trouble southeast of Sorobetsu Forest. They shot an arrow with a note asking for help. Must have come from somewhere nearby.
Ninetales.
We know you are here, Taizo.
Hurry up!
Let's test your steel. Yeah! She's a ghost!
check if this Taizo they're after is around.
They gotta be holed up in the attic, right? The fact that they were able to shoot an arrow off while they were here looking for him. Did they get just incredibly lucky, or did they see us walking by? What do we got up here? Is there a ladder? Oh, right there.
Over here.
Hello. You're not her.
Taizo, I presume?
Yes, but it's not me they want. It's Lan.
The Boyar?
The Ninetales have been taking artisans and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen. They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk. I made it for Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
A smaller bow? All right.
So did we get the charm or not? It still says rewards, rain charm.
There they are.
The charm of raining arrows allows you to rapidly fire arrows at nearby enemies without aiming? So what do I do? Not that. Alright. I'm not doing something right. Or maybe I am, but this bloody window's in the way. I would be able to just as easily shoot those two by aiming. But I'm assuming it wants me to do it, but it's like, why? If we could do it up here, maybe I have to stand up. Is that the problem? Yep, that's the problem. It's because we
That's
were
all of them.
crouched.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Teshio Ridge. Her parents were kind, but they ended up in debt. Lan developed her warrior skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky. Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Thanks.
Go! Time to ride Shimaki!
Hold the a little farther!
I'll try to keep them off our tail! Talk to me, Taizo!
I'm fine! Just keep riding! We made it.
I am going to kill you! Getting chased by an army of Ninetales? And you, did you save his life? I suppose you want payment.
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it. Look what they did to your hands. Bastards. I mean, how are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get you bandages.
I will be fine, right?
Don't...
So yeah, but it disables headshots. Now hold on a second. Are you telling me that if I wear this, I can't get headshots at all, even if I manually aim? I guess you can't manually aim, can you? Yeah, you can't. It's pretty, though. It is a pretty charm. But I think I'd rather have the ability to headshot. I don't know. That was fun. That was a fun sequence, though. The final prophecy, the fortune. You got the final How do you know it's the final fortune? Oh, because he said, I'm not going to give you any more? Did he say something like that? I don't even remember what the final one is. Okay.
Ready to chase the wind?
It was probably the 8th, right? Or maybe not. Was it number 6? I just realized I only had 6 on record. It's a little odd. For how much that game, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking to Subject as he's playing Blueprints. There's a heavy focus on the number 8 in Blueprints. So it's kind of weird that they wouldn't do 8 fortunes. They do 8 of like everything else in the game.
A sword?
But only 6 fortunes.
Arm yourself. Buy a bow. You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows?
I can make my own.
Mine are better.
I wouldn't have expected a weapon kit from you on here, but is it because it's ranged? Cost 20. Looks cool though.
I'll be taking that coin.
Oh yeah, we can upgrade our bows now too. Shoot, I completely forgot.
I hope you are satisfied. Always a pleasure to take your coin.
Disarming arrow. Something we have not used once.
Is there something else?
Poison arrows now? When did we get these? Just got it on the last. Are we ever going to use poison arrows? Maybe.
Can I interest you in something else?
How is your apprentice doing?
Heizo is healing, thanks to you. I still can't believe that idiot tried facing off with the Ninetales.
He just wanted to help you.
Well, then he should take better care of himself. I can't run a business and worry about him at the same time.
This is not my horse. I guess we might as well stop in here since we're here. We still gotta get this fox den. Yeah, let's stop in here real quick though.
It all right. Everyone's head is worth a price.
Kojiro, didn't think I'd find you this far north.
I go where the work is, even if there's talk of foxfire and missing bounties lost in the snow.
I'll watch my step.
Yeah, give me my
You've
money.
been busy.
Just making a living.
Keep 'em coming.
Alright, since we can't see it, I'm probably gonna keep the mask setting to be on. Although, I don't know, we need to experience like an actual, genuine cutscene. I'm genuinely curious, but I don't know. Time to dress down. Which we should just... I know we put it on here. We should you open this one up for a different for a different loadout, and just do a quick swap in here. The problem is the mask, right? I don't want to take that off every time. I guess that's why we did what we did. Yeah. I'd like a charm, please. Who's got a charm to bet?
Want to play?
I'll play.
I guess I have to do this first. Alright, let's try it.
Great.
just need a light tap for this one. Just a light tap. Whew. That was close.
If you want to play again, I'll make things more interesting. Got a charm that will catch your eye.
Play again?
Ah, still after that charm, huh? I'll play.
The way that they say it makes it sound like you've already played for it once.
Ray. Well, the charm's yours. I'm done playing for now.
Thank you. Arrows are silent on impact. Which again, taking up on entire... We had this exact same charm in the last one. And I kind of had the same opinion on it then, which is that taking up an entire charm slot for what I'm assuming is missed arrows, right? It's so if you miss your shot, it'll make those around not notice. But yeah, I don't know how useful that is to take up an entire slot for. Hello. Anything else we need to do in here? Why are you looking so fancy? Did we have the white? Must have had a white set on this one. You're looking a little too fancy, boy. I didn't realize we had two versions of this, with and without saddlebags. Yeah, I like it with the saddlebags. Yeah, give us some saddlebags. That's nice. I like that. What? Yeah, looks good. All prepared and packaged and ready to go. Okay, so we got bounties, new bounties. You got the power hammer back? Is that what you mean? That would be a good coincidence considering you're here in the secret garden. Go build it then. Do you have a workshop? So you don't have the hammer. You have the ingredients for the hammer. Do you not have the workshop? That'd be very unfortunate if you don't find a workshop.
More gifts for the Onryo. People are braver than I thought.
People are still leaving offerings.
Why wouldn't they? They say the Onryo's been spotted fighting fox spirits in the forests of Teshio Ridge.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Folks up there don't have much to begin with. Nothing wrong with believing a story or two.
I like this variant better. It definitely doesn't look as warm, does it? With our arms exposed. The nice thing about the high-end one, too, is that it has the scarf.
This is a reputable business, I assure you.
Just in case. You're not real, but if you are, and you're truly hunting Saito's thugs, I'd like to offer you my maps that chart the many sites of Ezo. You can find me near the Red Crane Inn, though I move around. What? What? We need to start putting saddlebags on all of you guys. Does it permanently switch to each one of them? I don't know.
I have fresh items for sale.
Finally, we got some more dyes for the shamisen.
Fantastic choice.
Blizzard damage is reduced by half. That would have been nice. That would have been nice when we needed it. You know, we were fighting Takezo. Takezo? Is that how you pronounce his name? Takezo.
Picked for those who need it most. I see you around.
Carry a sword out.
Have any armor that needs work? We keep meeting in strange places.
Why come this far north?
I don't have the luxury to refuse work. As numb as my fingers might be from the cold. Only for you.
We don't need it, but I'm just getting rid of all this stuff. Just so we don't have it.
A fine
Sitting.
choice.
Forgotten Rust. This actually looks really nice. I like this a lot. I wish this, like, what would this be considered? Lavender? No, it's not. It's too pink. What would this be considered? It's not fuchsia. Fuchsia's more lighter, right? I don't know. But yeah, I wish it was a little more purple leaning. It would go so good with gold. But yeah, this is a great combo. Black and gold.
A solid decision.
I guess it's kind of like a magenta.
Do not trust anything you see out here. Take the weaponsmith Hachiro. A bit of a short fuse. Owns the forge out by Soya Port. Always yelling out against these fox spirits. He has not been seen for a week.
Another victim of the Ninetales.
You know, I gotta say, this armor probably has my favorite color combos of dyes. We should make a slot for this armor, just because how nice it is. I really like this set. Breeze in battle. But yeah, I like all of these. These all look really nice. Maybe it's because it's like keeping the base like black armor with gold. Unless this one's slightly off. I can't tell. We're so zoomed out. But yeah, I really like all of these a lot.
What do we have here?
Ooh. See, we needed this. We needed shades of purple like this on that other armor. Mixed with the black and gold. Autumn Lily.
I'm constantly surprised by my own skills.
So he's basically offering us sets of purple. Except that on that other armor, I would not have considered that purple. It's a little too pink. But these, on the other hand, these are definitely purple. I like this. This is probably, yeah, this is my favorite shade of purple. Like a nice, deep purple, maybe leaning a little more towards the blue spectrum. We're gonna buy it, but there's no way we're overwriting our wine.
Now that's good work, right?
Maybe. I almost said rose. Almost like a pink rose. It's this. Yeah, wine's not a terrible description of it. But that's the thing, wine is so heavily changed too. And then you have like red wine. I don't know, maybe rose. Maybe like a fuchsia rose. Could be this. But yeah, if this came with like that dark purple, I would actually be very tempted to wear this just for the looks. I like this color set though right here. Did this come from the Black Dye Merchant? I'm guessing. It's got green in it. This is a really great set. A deep. Speaking of favorite colors, this is the green on this is probably easily one of my favorite colors of green. I say that, and then the green, the dark green that's on this on the shoulder is really nice too. Let me see. I want to see it closer, this one. Yeah, this looks so nice. Gold and this shade of green and gold is so nice. That works so well. But yeah, if they had leaned a little more purple on this color, less pink, I would have been down for this. Which I'm assuming that's what he's supposed to be offering us in this area is sets of purple dyes. Yeah, really good. This is really nice. But again, this is supposed to be like an archery-based armor. So we would be literally just wearing it for the drip. And that would be the only reason. What about its mask? What mask comes with this set? It's not this. This is the Tiger Lily's mask. Not quite. Both these colors are not quite. This would go really well. If it wasn't for that neck protection guard, I would probably opt to wear this with it. I mean, the gold on the armor, gold on the wolf mask is a little bit off, but not bad. The Garda mask works pretty good. That's pretty damn close. I guess it would be this one, wouldn't it? Is that what it's called? Victory Shine? So it does the black with some gold trim. It's not bad. I don't mind it. At least it doesn't have any neck part. At least not that I can see. Maybe it's got a tiny neck part. I definitely would prefer it just with the jaw.
Don't go stirring up too much trouble.
There's actually quite a variety of greens on this. So I prefer the green that's on her torso. The upper part. The green that's on her pants leans a little more yellow. I mean, it's still a really nice looking green. Green up top leans a little more blue. But yeah, that's interesting. Both of these greens are off a little bit. It's a good look. It's really nice. And then I think the black throughout it complements well. You got gold, black cape. Looks good. Yeah, it's a really good look. Anyway. Yeah, there's too many good armors to choose from. And again, too few loadout slots. Because I still really like the bounty hunter kit. This one, I really like a lot. But I gotta say, like, what I liked about the bounty hunter kit was overtaken by the Ninetail armor set. Very similar in style, but the Ninetail definitely is the superior look. But see, yeah, you got the Spider Lily armor too. Oh, the Spider Lily is such a nice looking armor. Both its high end and its low end. All pieces of it look great. So yeah, we got a purple variant. My favorite color is purple, but I don't know if this is too over the top. The color balance. It might be too all over the place. I like a lot of the other choices in this particular one. It's got like a steel for the chest plate and the legs. And the shoes, too. So I really like that. But yeah, I don't know. Still a really great armor set. But I still think, I think the base color is still the best amongst these. Yeah, the base armor colors are still superior. And I like both of these. Literally the only thing that holds me back on this one, I wish the top end had all the pieces except for the expanded back. And the added feathers. Otherwise, I would think this is a great look.
Shimaki!
What? Alright, shoot. I gotta find a cord for my keyboard. I had one right here. Where the heck did it go?
Trust you won't be any trouble. I see you carry a sword.
Many do out here.
There's a bamboo stand nearby if you're looking to get some practice in.
I am looking to barter. What shall we barter for? Is that all?
I'm actually running out of flour. Oh, look, they have another version of this. Speaking of cicadas, that should just be... I'd rather have a cicada design within rather than actual, like, cicada... I don't know how to describe this. You know what I mean. Like 3D statue cicadas sticking out of it. It's the same with the sword. I'd rather have it be a design within it rather than on top of it. Well, this is different. Never seen this before. It's an Ainu hood. Yeah, the problem I have with this one... See, we bought the silver and black one of this, which... yeah, I don't know. I think it just reminds me too much of like a lampshade or an umbrella. And I can't get over that look. I can't get over that idea. MP thought it looked like a chandelier. But yeah, it just shouts lampshade, or I mean with the separated portions, it just, yeah, it kind of looks like a fancy Victorian umbrella. Otherwise, I really like the design. I like the silver one. So it's kind of like when you get an idea like that in your head, it's hard to see anything else, and then it's hard to take yourself seriously wearing it. You could also honestly, You know what it looks like when looking at it from the bottom? It looks like a gramophone. It's like we took a bloody lampshade, or we broke off a gramophone and decided to wear it as a hat. I think the gold made me think of that, if anything, because most gramophones were like a goldish color, or like a bronze or a brass. So I didn't think about it until we saw it in this color. Maybe we'll hold off buying it just yet. I kind of want to just buy everything the game has to offer, but we are actually running out of flowers at this point. So maybe we'll hold off.
Like to trade?
Just for the moment. Ah!
Tastes like dust, but keeps
Oh, see, look.
There's no work here.
That is a good shade of purple. This dude's coat. That is a good shade of purple right there. Sir, can I buy that from you? You want to give that to me? Stop ignoring me.
Excuse me.
Hello.
Are you for hire?
Maybe.
My grandson has gone missing. I'll pay anything to have him found.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago, Shokichi went hunting in the Hakodake Mountains. It's been challenging to put food on the table lately. I told him I don't need to eat that much, old as I am.
Probably got caught in a storm. I'll find him.
Thank you, kind traveler.
I guess we're doing this. And a good friendly reminder, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very, very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorrow in snow. Concerned grandfather asked me to look for his lost grandson. He went hunting in the Hakodake Mountains. We are definitely going to run into some other stuff on the way to this. Maybe we'll get the fox den on the way back. And then, yeah, we still have Hana's farm to do.
That's right.
Are you still in need of maps, friend?
Yeah, actually. You were one of the people I meant to see, and I forgot.
Ever told me I'd freeze to death on this job?
You do get winters on the mainland, do you not?
Well, yes. But at least we don't have fox spirits prowling around, trying to bury me in the snow.
Yeah.
Can I interest you in some maps? It is yours.
See, we're cooking now.
I wish I could remember what a proper meal on the mainland tastes like.
You won't find anything as fresh as the fish up here.
Oh, it's not the fish, I doubt. It's the dubious cooks at the even more questionable establishments that prepare them.
Suit yourself.
Yeah, like sometimes it has you do this little mini game and sometimes it doesn't. I don't really know what prompts it. All melee damage and spirit. That's a good boost. What should we play? Yeah, see, I like how she's tuning it right now. She needs to do that before every time, especially in the winter. She needs to be tuning before we actually do find shamisen locations.
You play like the ladies of the South.
Is that a bad thing?
No, just unexpected.
We are a lady of the South, aren't we? And he should know that. We have to assume all of these merchants are stalking us. We must provide them with so much of their business they feel that it's warranted to travel with me everywhere we go. Wait, we can cook and eat more? Will it override our current one? I don't know. I'm not going to risk it for now, but yeah, it's usually always told us that we're hungry and we can't cook more.
I should go.
Don't let me keep you.
I meant to change her shamisen to the new one. Yeah, this might be the nicest one we've gotten so far. I do want to get more. I like how very different they look with the different ties on the top. Different tassels. It like completely changes the look entirely. This one has like extra ropes wrapped around it. We'll keep it on the White Talon. Could jump from our horse and latch onto that and skip it. Nope.
campsite. Might be Shokichi's. I'll start the fire, see if he comes back.
Should we use the power of our voice to light the fire? Because I think I still have this setting on. Oh, perfect.
Who are you? I have nothing worth stealing.
Shokichi? I'm not here to rob you. Your grandfather sent me.
Oh.
Were you expecting someone else?
No. Of course not.
Your grandfather said you were hunting, but I don't see any meat or pelts. What are you doing out here, Shokichi?
I tried to build us a home, but I can barely keep grandfather standing. And then they came.
They?
The Nine Tails. People say they are spirits, but what they offer is real. Food, money, anything I need to keep my grandfather safe.
But at what cost?
That doesn't concern you. Come, Shokichi.
Is this really what you want?
No. I cannot leave my grandfather!
Then I'm afraid you'd die.
Run! He doesn't stand a chance against them.
Spare me, please! It's the audio!
Who the hell is shooting me?
You saved my life. Thank you.
Make good use of it. Don't leave your grandfather behind.
Desperation clouds the mind. I won't make that mistake again. I'll take care of him, even if we must leave Teshio Ridge. Please, have this, as a thank you.
Good luck.
Nice subject. What have you opened with it? What did you open with it? You had at least 4 locations that I remember that you had not done yet. So did you do it for 3? Oh yeah. Yeah, you might be right then. I think you only have 1 possible place. Maybe we should get that while we're here. Should we go get this shrine while we're here? Oh. Maybe. I see you got the, speaking of shrines, I see you got the shrine subject as well. You gotta decide, though. Do you want a perk, or do you want to go back to the monks again? I cannot. I mean, I could turn... Are you trying to talk to me in your stream? I could turn the audio on. Alright. If you're talking to me, I can hear you now. Fine, then. I will go back to muting you. Would we die if we fell down here? Is there a way to get back up? My curiosity compels me. Alright. Okay. I'm going to assume we're going down. I typically only took 2 blessings my entire playthrough, and that was Dancer and Monk. Yeah. Gardener is a perfectly fine option. But I don't know. I guess it depends on what you're trying to do. Gardener is going to fill up your draft pool quite a bit. Tinkerer is good. If you were wanting to do like the radiation experiment, Tinkerer is good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, at least in my run, I never really used any blessing other than Dancer and the Monk. I found the Dancer to be incredibly valuable. Unless I specifically was trying to experiment with Monk, or I knew I needed a particular room with Monk, I pretty much always went Dancer. Sounds like a plan, subject. I think I can do swinging from one of these ropes, can I? I'd have to have the momentum. Is there a way to get over there outside of swinging from this? There might be an opening there. Can't really tell. And was it over there? Can I even get back from here? Whew. Just barely. Oh, right here. This has got to be it. Yep. I do wonder if you could have swung from that other rope. If you had enough momentum from when going from this side, could you turn and swing and leap over to the other side? Maybe. Like basically backwards from this. No, no, no! maybe you can't reach that from here. Let's see. Let's try it again. Nope, I don't think you can. So I don't know. I was gonna see if we could do it just from... I'm gonna try it from this side, though. From the other side, it would have been way better of a test. Nah, we can't. You can't get the momentum. That's gonna leave a mark. Hello, hello. What the hell is this? Who drew this up here? I'm assuming it was just an Easter egg tucked away up here. Anything new we haven't uncovered? Coastal structures. Right. Good shot, good view. I'm loving the light peering through this mist. This would make a good arena. Feels like a perfect arena. This would have been a crazy view if it wasn't so foggy, cloudy. Small building down here. Where are we looking? Oh, I see. Yeah, we've discovered plenty around here. Now it's nice and clear. Look at this view. Look at this view. Too bad we can't pull out any further than this. Nice view of Mount Yote over there. Man, what kind of camera lens angle did they use that they were able to pull the focus of Mount Yote like that? Was it just because it pulled the camera so far back? It was nuts looking. That was a good view. That was a good shot. Is this as high as we can go? Might be. You would think we'd be freezing to death up here, right? Well, yeah, we're right in the middle of a bunch of stuff to do. I don't know if we want to wait on some of this. This feels like it should have been a priority. Weaponsmith is being held by the Nine Tails where Sarufutsu River meets the sea. No doubt they'll kill him once he's served his purpose. So it's like, it feels like something we should probably rush to try to get done. Just maybe, I don't know. Now, why is this focused? What does the red dot indicate? See, we don't have a red dot here, and I would assume it's because we've already obtained the charm. I don't know, maybe we'll revisit it. Well, yeah, let's go rescue this weaponsmith. Feels irresponsible just leaving him there. Let's see. Should we fast travel here? Maybe. Yeah, let's go ahead. Should we get that? Feels like it would make sense to get it while we're here. Is this the first time you've gotten the armory subject? I see you're just buying everything under the sun. I'm assuming you have gotten it before? How many times have you used that axe? I can't hear you, by the way. At least I should be able to hear you. Although I can't hear your game very well. Are you sure your audio is working? Increase stagger against shield, sure. Strong sweeping. Origami focus attack performs after a roll that can counter yellow glint attacks. Is that the only way you can counter them? I don't know. It shows that the volume's turned up, and I can hear my own stream through the same browser, so I don't know. Oh, here we go. I found it. Okay, I can hear you now. Okay, so that was a mistake. So with the axe, I would very, very well recommend that you look up the most expensive rooms in the game and use your axe sparingly. You have a limited number of uses on the axe. The schoolrooms, probably not a very good choice for the axe, considering they only cost like what, a single gem? You have rooms that cost like anywhere from 3, 4, or 5 gems. Those are the rooms you probably should prioritize using the axe. Yeah, I wish I had told you that earlier. I was kind of hoping that I would be able to mention it to you once you first got it. Yeah. But eventually you're not going to need classrooms anymore. I do get your reasoning for wanting to get rid of the classrooms. But classrooms is like a 2-time thing. Preferably, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, what's done is done, but just keep in mind you don't have unlimited uses for that axe. You do have limited uses, and think about the fact, like, for example, one of the rooms I did was the trophy room, which gives you 8 gems. So you axe the cost of the trophy room, it is now a room that literally gives you 8 gems instead of just 3. Alternatively, there's other ones like the attic. The attic is an expensive room that costs gems, but it gives you 8 items. Axe that, now it's a room that's free, and it gives you 8 items. So you have to kind of look at it from that point of view. Treasure trove, well, no, the treasure troves only cost 1. So yeah, you want to look at what are the most expensive rooms. I think one of them I did was like Rotunda too, because it's essentially a free 4-way and it's an expensive 4-way. I don't know if I'd recommend the Rotunda, but I thought it would made sense at the time. I still stand by that. I think the trophy room is one of the best to do, because the trophy room costs 5 gems. And the logic behind it is that you spend 5, you get 8, so you're technically getting 3 gems. But if you cut that cost, that's just a free 8 gems every time you get the trophy room. Make sure you're screenshotting these notes, by the way, in the treasure trove. You're never going to see them ever again. Okay. Going back to muting you. I don't remember how many times you can use the axe. I want to say it's only like 3. But if you wanted to look it up and double check. Well, what did that note say? I didn't read it. Your screen's too small for me to read that note. Even more so because it's handwritten. I see. Was the previous note a green note? Okay, I see. Sure, if you say so. Base of Maul. Yeah, I would hope that this ability would just be an extra. I mean, I've never seen more than one person doing yellow glint attacks. So unless this is the only way to stop yellow glint attacks with this particular weapon, I don't think I've. But it must be. I don't know why else. So I feel like it would be important so that all my weapons. I would just assume just the normal holding down R2 would stop a yellow glint attack, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Then again, I also hit a person who had a yellow glint attack. It didn't disarm them like this is doing, but it did disrupt them. Oh, this is important. If we actually wanted to utilize it. But this one doesn't pull the body towards you, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, we need to try doing this. The assassination with this weapon. Both of these feel important. If I happen to have it on me at the time when the yellow attacks. I'm gonna get this one for now. So yeah, subject, something to think about. Like I said, you don't have to do my picks, but I would recommend looking at the highest costing rooms in the game, and then just think about which ones you would find the most useful forever. Like like the classroom seems like a good idea on paper at first, until you think about the fact that you only go through the classrooms twice. And then they're done. You never need to draw them ever again. Now, I probably would have done the same thing as you prior to finding out that the axe does have limited uses. I think it's insane that the game does not tell you that it has limited uses. I think it absolutely should tell you. And it doesn't for some weird reason. What are these guys doing around the fox den? Yeah, you can. You can drop the trophy room anytime you. Yeah, but you will once it's a room that gives you 8 gems. Right now, there's no reason to drop the trophy room because it costs 5 gems and it gives you 3. Like, okay, so if you happen to want 3 gems and you happen to have 5, if it's a room that's free and gives you 8 gems, you're going to want to draw it every time you see it. But like I said, that was my pick. You don't have to do my pick. I would just recommend doing rooms that are expensive. After I axed the cost of that room, I drew it every single time I saw it. I also lowered the rarity of it too, which helped a lot. Once I had that, because I lowered it down to common. You're going to hear me talking about the rare. Because I'm hearing you on such a big delay. Let's talk to these guys. So yeah, if you can make it common as well, then yeah, it becomes even more valuable room. It's super common, and it gives you free 8 gems every time you get it. You could also just save your axes for now. You don't have to use them right away. If you're not sure which ones to use it on yet.
I'm waiting!
Oh, I should probably
I've
get rid of
never
this.
fought an Onryo. Made a big mistake! Onryo, mercy! The Oni is no more. You've made a lot of enemies.
Uh-huh.
Get ready!
You're safe now. You can
All right,
come
I'm
out.
muting you, subject. It probably makes more sense for you to type to me anyways. No one has any idea what I'm talking about when I'm talking to you like this. So yeah, if you're trying to get my attention, I can't hear you anymore. I'll take this.
Looks like I'll get them out.
Looks like I'll get them out. What are you gonna say? Should we put the extra standoff charm? What did we swap it out for? Yeah, what are we running right now? Pairing. Wow, we're still running the those charms on this set. I didn't realize we were still running this. We didn't even end up using this armor to beat him because of the cold. Some of these aren't bad though, especially the bold deflection now is really good. I might keep that one on. I'm not sure about the rest though. Bracing victory is okay. Renewed determination is okay. Let's see though. Let's go through this list. Okay. We do like Father's Charm, and screw it, we like Mother's Charm too. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't need that. That's silly. Nah. I mean, if there ends up being another mission or something, this will be really handy. This would have been so handy against Takezo. It reduces it by half. That would have been so nice. Nah. Do we want any more of the major charms? Do we even use any of these? Other than maybe this. Increasing our health. What's a minor amount? What are we talking? 5, 10%? Screw it. Let's just stick with the vanity. We do need to go eat again.
Show me what you've got!
Unryo! Fight me! Stay back, Unryo!
You're free now. Be careful out there.
Bye. There they go. Port Town. Alright. This is where we're supposed to be rescuing the smith. There's something behind us. I feel like we should do that while we're here. Let's go check it out. Whenever the heck this thing is. It's a shrine? But is this... But this is going to be a Nine Tails location. So it's going to be this type of shrine? We got to clear out a place? Yeah, that's totally what it is.
Ninetales' den. How to get inside. Ugh. They just left them out here.
Is that it? Is that all we need to do? Nope. Something else. Something else in here. What are we missing? We don't want to light this. Surely. There's no other one to light. Am I crazy? What are we missing? Yeah, let's light it anyway. It's probably just gonna spit out fire, isn't it? What? Why did you put that down, girl? Light. It's already lit. I can see it in there. And so is that one. Well, I'm stumped. Is there more over here somewhere? Can't light this, can we? Oh, there's more over here. How many do we need to light? Is there any others?
A clicking noise. Should check the entrance.
Huh. Yeah, if only we noticed this on the way in. Nice subject. Very nice. Night Gazer. Welcome back. Happy Friday, Night Gazer. How you doing?
More lanterns.
I want Mickey D's. Yeah, we don't have a lot of options for good dinner foods because almost every place is closed when we're out and about, or they're only serving breakfast foods.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Get on this roof. Can. There's nothing up here. Hell, you're lucky. I would love it. Not a single one has gone back to 24 hours. It's a bummer. At least I don't think. I guess that's not true. There are some that have, but they're really far away from us. But hopefully, if those have gone back to 24 hours, maybe some other ones will. That'd be nice, having options if we're ever out wanting to get some food. But yeah, none of the ones near us. Unfortunately, not yet. Who's walking near me? Someone's walking near me. I can hear them. Is there a way for me to cancel my shot on a bow and arrow without attacking with my weapon? There's got to be a way. How did we do it in Tsushima? I thought there was a way in Tsushima. Let's see. I don't like the idea of using my dodge. I don't know, dodge doesn't work. I cannot dodge if I'm aiming. Yeah, so the thing is that if you've got it drawn and you release the aim, it switches to an attack, a heavy attack. Is it because of my controller's setup that it's doing that? Okay, this is somebody else who was asking the same question. When aiming, I seem to be committed to only shooting, and there's no way to cancel without being put straight into heavy attack. He's using the same control setup I am too, though. So let's see, is that the reason? You can cancel your bow shot by releasing L2 before firing the arrow. Okay, so that's what it is. It's because we're using this alternate control setup. So everybody else who plays the game still shoots with the R2. Yeah, they didn't make a way. The thing is that I could have sworn there was a way to do this in Ghost of Tsushima. I don't remember having this issue in Tsushima. Alright, let me try to test this, guys. That did not work. He suggested holding dodge and then let go of R2, but that did not do anything for me. That kind of worked. I mean, if I'm on this, we're gonna be swinging it no matter what. Yeah, so if you hold down dodge, it basically cancels your right attack. But that's asking a lot, just to stop aiming. Oh well. It's just something I'm gonna have to deal with, sadly.
Huh.
Yep, that's pretty much it. That's what I have to do. What's that guy doing? Is he exercising? Huh. Maybe? He's going in and out. Maybe he's exercising. Or maybe not? I don't know what he's doing. No, I tried to cancel that time. It did not work. And... oh, were we firing... wait. What were we firing? What is this type of arrow we were firing just now? Were we firing poison arrows this whole time? Were we headshotting with poison arrows? What a waste. I think we were. No one's here. Go away. Don't come up here. Don't come up here.
You use two katana? That doesn't make you twice as strong.
It might. Well, we're getting our poison arrows back now. Those are our poison arrows, right?
You can teach us how to skin. Maybe I am just tired. What do you want? I am hearing things now.
Oh gosh.
What was that?
Oh, I guess we should have been on the weapon. I'm assuming that was the problem there. Picture.
How to get across. Another item left by fleeing Ainu.
But yeah, for it to... Unless I pressed the wrong button. It's weird to me that it would give you the prompt.
Lantern.
And not auto-switch to the weapon, but I need to try it again. I actually completely forgot we had it. What did we end up picking up out of there? New item. This thing? Worn by Ainu men as formal wear during rituals and ceremonies? Is this what we picked up? Why do I feel like I've read something similar to that before? So we're at 14 now. We need one more to max that armor out.
we go.
Did I leave something on that roof? Or in that attic? Is there an attic up there? Nothing on the roof. Nothing in the attic. Okay. Alright, I want to try it. Okay, so it's saying R2 plus circle. Well, let's see. If we're on a different weapon type, does it still give us the prompt? It does. Alright, let's see. So let's just tap it. Alright, perfect. Okay, so that's what we did wrong. We didn't do a quick simultaneous. I held down R2 first. That is pretty handy, and that's such a great way to hide the bodies. Let me up. Well, maybe if I stand back a little further.
Now, what were you protecting? So is the idea that they're protecting these shrines? I was under the impression that they were basically like preventing anybody else from getting to them. I guess that could be viewed as the same thing. Pretty cool. Oh shoot, that's a big improvement. We'll take that. Oh shoot, this would probably still be good to have. Screw it, let's upgrade this one. Not costing any spirit. That's great. Time to get out of here.
Saito on Clan Matsumai. Do not be fooled by Clan Matsumai's promise to bring order to Ezo. They are here to expand the Shogun's reach and make themselves rich. Already they limited our travel, demand permits, and force settlers to build unwanted checkpoints. We must fight back, or Ezo as we know it will not exist for our children. Is it me, or did it start getting very green? Oh, I see. It's supposed to be the Aurora Borealis. Why is it so bright? And it's only bright specifically right here. We got the orange up in there again. But yeah, it's like super bright over here. Is that where the moon is supposed to be? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know. But it's certainly painting the world. What the heck? Okay. I mean, we could have just fast traveled back, but I was curious about this non-descending pathway it had us take. I would not have wanted to. I mean, we're in the middle of winter, man. That would have been a terrible idea. I would have rather have gone back the way we came than jump into the water. Yeah, it was nuts. Alright, let's finally go and rescue this guy. Man, oh man. Would we be embarrassed if he was dead by the time we got here, considering how much time we've taken? Alright.
The Ninetales have taken over the port. Ginji said the weaponsmith Hachiro has a forge here. Hope he's still alive.
Me too, Atsu. We've taken so long. We took so long to come here. Man, that would suck if that could happen.
That must be Hachiro.
If you took too much time. The game would have to tell you if you were on limited time.
What did you say? Everyone in the village is either dead or they fled. You have nothing to threaten me with.
You don't need toes or ears, or the skin on your thighs to work. So shut your mouth, or I'll start cutting.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. Trying to work with my skin cut off of my thighs. It might affect the quality of my work. Just a thought. Yeah, man, if it turned out like if there was actually a time limit on how long you took and they didn't tell the player, people would be mad. You get here and it's like, yeah, I mean, you took days to get here. Is it any wonder that they finally killed him? Alright. Orders have been dispatched to the shipwreck Shulk hideout. Destroy once read. Oh shoot. No one's here.
Prepare to die.
Oh shoot. I got company. Stop throwing bombs at me. We're inside. This is crazy. Crap. Bloody hell. Is there going to be any reason not to use this? It's going to be very convenient.
Ready yourself.
I think I permanently damaged my ears. That bomb made us partially deaf. Wouldn't that be a hell of a feature to include in game? If you're not too careful, a bomb goes off too close to you, permanent ear damage for the rest of the game until you replay from the beginning. It definitely sounds like it still, though. It's got to be a bug, right? Surely it's got to be a bug. Or maybe it went away. Let's see. Talk to me.
Not to sound ungrateful, but who are you?
He sounds
We can talk
okay
later.
to me.
I need to get you out of here.
The prisoner's escaping!
Can you fight?
I can kill, especially after what they did to my village.
Where are they? Oh. Okay, so the dialogue audio is fine, but am I crazy? It still sounds muffled from the bomb, doesn't it? For all the other sound effects?
Impressive!
You will not be ready for this!
Ow. How'd you do that?
That's the last of them.
Soya Port has nothing but fish and my forge. And the Nine Tails didn't come here for the damn fish.
They wanted you to make them weapons.
Kusarigama. When I refused, they began killing my neighbors. I used to think them nosy. Went all the way to the Red Crane Inn for some peace and quiet. Now, I would do anything to hear their chatter.
Sometimes we don't know what we have until we lose it.
Thank you for avenging them. Please, take this as a token of gratitude. And if you're near the Red Crane Inn, don't be shy.
Shields destroyed. Inflict minor. What now? Alright, well.
I should get back to Master Enomoto and tell him of my progress.
Finally. Come on. Bow. 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 We need to open that other box, too. Doggone it. We have 2 boxes that we haven't opened. Shouldn't there already be a merchant here?
Fine choices, every one of them. Never a dull moment.
Oni was the perfect name for that monster.
Alright. We need to open those boxes. This is the first one. Which, didn't she solve for us? Or is this a different one? This is like a tutorial one. Okay. What? What? When did we get this one? I thought... Charm of the wary opponent. Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. Huh? What? Like, if we're aware that we're being detected, this will show us who it is? Is that worth taking up a charm slot? I don't know. Okay. Well, this looks like the first one. Okay, so but it's not the same. Traveler's Map to Frozen Moment Sumei. Yeah, we haven't done one of these in a while. Is it supposed to be Sumi? Or is it Sumie? I don't know. I'm sure it's been pronounced a couple different times. Let's see. Another map. Well, these are fun. Not overly complicated. I kind of hope they do get slightly more complicated. Look at that. There was something in that little bit of fog of war. We were going to get to it this time. We were going to get to it. It's literally right there. Okay.
Come, Shimaki.
All right, we're back.
You've returned, Atsu. How did you fare?
Master Enomoto. The Kusarigama artisan is safe, and I cleared out the Ninetails den.
What did you find?
Prisoners. Your grandson had been rounding them up. Or worse.
So much hatred in his heart. I thought I could guide him. Now others suffer because of my failure.
He has to be stopped.
I know. A day I hoped would never come. And now it is here. We must prepare for the fight. There is a technique you must learn. Inspired by observing nature. Read the scrolls. Internalize their techniques.
You throw the chain forward.
As an owl swoops down on its prey.
Then pull the enemy towards you.
But only if you can break their stance. Then you follow with a devastating second strike.
It's deceptively simple.
And powerful. Yet, like the Kasarigama, this technique is more than it appears. You will find it taxes your spirit, like the storms of Teshio Ridge.
A powerful technique.
It is. If you can perfect it, you might even defeat a master. Try to take me down.
Is he gonna fight back?
Very good. You know how to wield it. If only my grandson wasn't the target.
If you can't deliver the blow, I can.
Thank you. To strike down my own daughter's child. My courage wavers.
How do we find him?
I have a plan. Come.
That is good to hear, subject. I was gonna say, now that you've discovered the armory, you don't need to, you don't really need the hammer or the glass anymore. But I didn't want to spoil that until you actually got to look at it yourself. So it is, on one hand, it's great that you finally got to build the hammer again. But yeah, the I think the mace negates its use, if I'm remembering correctly. I know the torch negates the burning. It makes it so you don't need the glass anymore. Unless the mace just acts as a normal hammer. But I know that the torch acts the same as the burning glass. What do you mean by permanent? I mean, they'll always be available to you to retrieve in the event you draw the armory. Obviously, that's a lot more feasible than having to find separate pieces and then build it. Actually, now I'm curious. Okay, maybe not. The Morningstar might just be like a normal hammer. So, it's probably still good that you got all the pieces again. And that you have it saved. So it's still good that you have the upgraded hammer.
We must stay together.
Nope, sorry. Thought you wanted me to go down here. I can't get back up. This is the end of our tale.
Observe the forest.
A path.
Visible only if you know how to look for it.
The road just past the trees.
Yes, they block the view of the path. Convenient.
Looks like an old campfire.
Safe from the winds and prying eyes. All of this is perfect for moving something you wouldn't want to be seen.
The Ninetails come through here?
A smuggling route for prisoners.
We can use that. Set an ambush.
Precisely. My grandson will be forced into the open. We must prepare.
How do you want to do this?
I will act the part of a weary traveler, old and infirm. You hide nearby. And when the Ninetails approach...
Strike.
Do not miss.
I like how in Yote, this is just a completely normal, common way of traveling. Sliding down hills. Rocky hills.
Start a fire, then hide yourself in those bushes. I used to go hunting with my grandson. We would cook the meat over a fire like this.
It's not your fault he turned to the Ninetails.
Perhaps. But it is my shame.
Should we blow on it? Or should we yell at it? Let's see. Ah! Ah! Perfect. Works every time.
Ah, fellow travelers. Keeping warm, I hope.
It's your rotten luck to be out here, old man.
Oh?
We can't have witnesses.
Now, Atsu!
Whoops.
Let's see if the stories are true!
Get ready!
Were any of them your grandson?
No. Remain vigilant. Grandfather, is that really you?
You finally come off your mountain.
You gave me no choice. What would your mother say if she saw the man you have become?
She's dead. Her memory withered because you wouldn't train me.
There was too much hatred in you.
And this woman? She's killed plenty. Is she any better?
I am not his responsibility.
Neither am I.
Do not let it come to this. Please. We are still family.
Whatever we were died with my mother. Kill them both!
Don't be shy!
You think you can take me?
You're dead! She can't be killed! Someone save me!
Should we be just letting them fight each other? Doesn't that make sense?
There she is again!
What? Excuse me? Apparently he wants to fight me. Like every other normal enemy.
Get ready!
Well, he's doing a good job hitting him in the back. Get him! This is your son, you gotta do it. Almost done. Maybe a couple more times.
I cannot be defeated!
Okay. Why have you stopped? Why have you stopped attacking? This is your son. Why is it my responsibility now? You should just man up and do it yourself.
I did not expect the Onryo to come after me.
I mean, I didn't, technically. There we go. Now he's fighting again.
Get ready! There she is again!
I'm gonna die at this rate. You need to finish him off faster. Oh. Maybe that explains why he was taking so long to finish him off. Apparently I have to trip him and put him down.
He doesn't have long.
You should have been at my side. I wanted so much more for you.
I know.
We all write our own stories. This is how yours must end.
Goodbye, grandfather.
Atsu,
I am sorry.
you struck a blow I never could. Small mercy that it is finally over.
It's technically not true. You did all the damage. I just tripped him at the end.
I wish there had been another way.
For years, I imagined we would reconcile, but some fates cannot be denied, however cruel. Come, let's get out of this wind. I often tell my students The wounds they suffer in battle are merely a nuisance. Pain can be ignored. Keep fighting.
But not all wounds are physical.
Indeed. I now struggle with my own lesson. Yet the battle for Teshio Ridge is not over.
There are many in the Nine Tails like your grandson.
Their hate cannot be allowed to spread.
I will hunt down the Kitsune.
Good. But remember, he is one man. Find their remaining hideouts and liberate any settlements they've captured.
I'll do what I can.
Though it may sound strange, the farmers here are hardy. You'd benefit to seek them out.
I am aware of Hana's talents.
She is a survivor. Before you go, I have one last thing to show you. When I refused to train my grandson, I gave up all hope of legacy. Until now.
Only the living can carry on someone's legacy.
You are not dead yet. Whatever they call you.
I don't have a future beyond the Yote Six.
Are you so sure? Observe. Its talons hold the first Kusarigama I ever trained with.
Must be special.
A powerful weapon for those who can wield it. When you are able to pull it from the talon's grasp, you will know you are ready. My Kusarigama will be yours.
I will try to be worthy of it. Stuck tight.
Yeah. Master all Kusarigama techniques. We're actually not that far off. I think we only have a couple more that we have to unlock. Can I destroy this one? So we only need to go to a couple more, yeah, altars. Which we actually already know where a couple are. Is that really all we need? A couple more? Yeah, just two more. So we could knock those out and grab that weapon. We should have two altars side by side over there. Okay, alright. Let's see, how long we've been streaming. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these so we can get that weapon. I know we were trying to do these other... I mean, we still have 3 more of these farms to do. We could put a pin in them. %. I say 100%. It sucks that you only have 1 wall left. I mean, maybe make a priority of trying to get the greenhouse. Oh gosh. Wait, what? That house is already full, subject. Yeah, that's a tough call. I think the Master Key is incredibly important. But it's you've gotten through really far into the game without it. It would have been obviously very helpful much earlier on in the game. I mean, you could wait. It's hard to say. Getting the power hammer is such a pain in the ass. Yeah, you really need to try to get the greenhouse. I don't know. Maybe the greenhouse isn't that important. There is an important lore book. I guess I'm spoiling it. That kind of ties a lot of the stuff you've been looking at together. I don't know. It's your call. Yeah, there's an important thing to the lore of a lot of the things you've been looking at in there. But it's like one of those things where the Master Key probably would have been more useful to you really early on compared to how much progress you've actually made. And what is in the garden... What is in the greenhouse probably would have been more interesting a lot earlier on too. So yeah, it's up to you. You're getting to the point now where you have enough gold that anytime you get the showroom, you probably will be able to pick it up. But it is useful to have. It is very useful to have. But yeah. Your call. Your call at the end of the day, subject. Possibly. Yeah. I basically sat down and just tried to work out what every country's sigil was. Before I ever bothered going back down there. But I think I had every room open by that point. I had already done two or three, and then I sat down and basically tried to work out what all the rest of the sigils could be.
Come on, Shimaki.
Very cold out. See, it would make sense to switch to Taro's now, even though it doesn't look as warm. Whoa! Damn. Okay. Well, we discovered that. Come on, it should be warmer down here, right? I mean, we could put on the one charm. What is it called? Fire. Inner fire. Yeah, let's go put that on. How do we get out of here?
Shimaki.
That's it.
Okay. Nothing super interesting. Well, I was hoping it was a point, but it was just a box. So yeah, we could go to the one that we definitely know, which is down south. Could head here, go ahead and knock that out.
Shimaki.
Perfect spot.
Hello.
Why do you sound so surprised? Oh, hello, stranger. Would you like some tea for your travels?
Nope, just here to rob you. An attempt at fighting the cold. Would this actually help? It'd be nice if, depending on the outfits you wear, other than simply having perks directly tied to them, like Taro's armor. I mean, come on. This armor should totally protect you from the cold. Well, you guys are not what I was looking for, but sure.
Thank you. But you should be careful. It's dangerous out here.
Oh, we just got married and are new to Teshio Ridge. But the first step to building a community is helping people.
Life this far north is hard enough. We hope to make it a home, start a family.
My parents were similar when they came to Izzle. It doesn't always work out the way you want it to.
That may be. But so long as we have each other,
we can make anything work.
Then take this as a wedding gift.
You are too kind.
Thank you for the tea.
I know they're sitting right next to a fire, man, but they'd still be so cold. Hey, we should have given them the gift of clothes. Bloody hell, it's all the way up there. Alright. This might not be as simple as we were thinking it would be. Do you think maybe... Do you think maybe this is up high, and then we'll be coming down at it? Yeah, let's go find out. Let's go find out. Maybe not. I mean, maybe if we climb this. So what'd you end up deciding to do, subject? Did you take the key or did you save the hammer? Yeah, that's probably a good call. Try to get that done, and then you won't need it anymore, and then you can try to get the key. Alright, subject, take it easy. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. Alright, let's head back north, I guess. What is that? Where am I pointing? I don't know. Alright, yeah. Let's head back north. Let's go try to get this thing.
I did it.
You have earned my Kasarigama.
Finally.
This weapon served me well in my younger days. I cannot imagine a more worthy owner than you.
Thank you, Master Enomoto. It's an honor.
The honor is in calling you a friend. See that this Kasarigama does some good in the world. When wielded by a just hand, it can restore balance to a land starved of virtue.
I will.
Then I bid you farewell, Atsu. Perhaps our paths will cross again someday. Be well on your journey.
The bear breaks through, the owl cuts down. It's pretty nice. It's got green on the handle. Teal wrap. Could go good with a couple. Definitely would go good with that green. The green archery armor. This one. Yeah. It'll go perfect with this set. Sadly, of course, it doesn't show up on our back because of the cape. I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't imagine it would clip too much with a cape like this. Alright. Anyway. We got that. Let's head back down south. Now, we did want to do the... I mean, the original plan was to do this, and then the Mythic Tale. But we've been playing so long. We've gotten so sidetracked. I mean, we've gotten a lot done. But definitely got sidetracked from our original plan. So I'm kind of thinking maybe we should go do the next main quest. Yeah... Possibly. Maybe we'll grab this bamboo strike on the way. What do we still have going on over here? Well, let's check out every place while we're over here.
I have many wares to trade. I am sure you will find something of use.
All right, that's... All right, give them to us.
There. I should return to the Khotan soon.
And then...
Why the Matsumai want to charter this place, I'll never know.
You know I don't bite.
Huh. Funny. You are hilarious. Put it away, quickly.
Thank you. Wow, yeah. Don't discount any Fog of War spot. This little one too. This is another one we were talking about. We missed a freaking building. Went right by it.
I can make your bow sing if you have the coin. Please, take a look.
All right, let's do it. We got so much
That
anyways.
should do it.
Little did I know I was going to be using poison arrows.
Stay alive, yes? Can't afford
Didn't
losing
realize I was
customers.
using poison arrows. Using poison arrows on headshots is kind of a waste. Imagine using them on heavies probably makes the most sense. Heavies with armor. Alright, so what do we
Care
still
to
have
play?
going on here?
Count me in.
I don't know. Why is this marked? They're not all marked like that. Usually once you've obtained a charm, it doesn't mark the gambling anymore. Well, maybe not. This one's marked. Okay, well. Oh, there's no gambling here. Just give me one more. Give me one more reference. Yeah, see, and this one's not marked. But if we go here, we can still play, right?
Hey, you with the fancy sword.
Huh? Who's talking to me? What? It's a side quest here.
I
We
need
missed
a
a side
message
quest here.
delivered. Are you for hire?
Depends on the message.
I loaned money to a food merchant so he could buy stock. Now I'm hearing he's spending it on the wrong sorts of things.
Since when does a moneylender care?
I've got a reputation to keep around here. Can't have customers dirtying my good name.
Curiosity will cost you.
Remind him of our agreement, and you'll get your coin. He's near the Nishin fishery. Tell him Takero isn't pleased.
The Nishin fishery? Okay.
That little boy is strange. Always around dead bodies.
What? You look like you have something to prove. Maybe he's just staying warm.
That doesn't look like food. This isn't food. You're a weapons merchant.
Why? You want to buy some?
That is ours.
What?
Takero sent me. He didn't loan you money so you could turn around and arm Oni raiders.
And who are you?
A pacifist.
No friend of yours.
These weapons belong to us. Leave, or we will sharpen them on your skull.
I'd like to see you try.
Men! I see someone! You thought you could escape the Oni's wrath? You cannot hide from the Oni!
The Oni's dead. You guys are out of the loop.
Please, don't hurt me!
You were arming the Oni raiders. Why should you live?
Because I doubt Takero paid you to kill me. I cannot make good on his loan if I am dead.
He paid me to send you a message.
And I got it. Please, take whatever you want from my supplies. It's yours.
Fine. But I catch you doing business with the raiders again, it won't end well.
I'm gonna take this too. Teach you a lesson. I'm also taking this. You don't deserve any of this.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
What? What's happening here?
There's nothing to be scared of.
Trouble with your horse?
I don't know. This road is usually safe from the raiders, but he won't budge.
Well, something spooked him.
Maybe a woman's touch will help?
I can try. Shh. What are you afraid of? Where are you going?
A bear!
Oh
Please,
my gosh.
save my horse!
Well, it's outrunning the bear, fine.
Faster, Shimaki! Easy, boy. The bear can't hurt you anymore.
How did he catch up to us?
Oh, thank you. He's alive.
What?
That bear must have been hungry.
The Oni's men hunt all the game for themselves. Strip the forest. Animals starve.
Lots of ways to die in this land.
But not today. Thank you. Please, take this for your trouble.
Thanks. I really like this style of horse. If this horse was an option, I would have taken this one, for sure. It's a good-looking horse. Oh, shoot. Shimaki saw us admiring that horse. Just kidding, Shimaki. We never would have picked another horse. We're picking up something. What did we not get in this area? Shikari Plain belongs to the Oni and his raiders. To those with masks on their doors, we demand obedience and tribute. To those without, we will burn your home to the ground. I see.
I recognize this. Father said it was important to the Ainu.
Clothes for the dead. Newly made clothes belonging to a deceased Ainu. Meant to be burned so the dead can use them in the afterlife. These clothes are traditionally made by the deceased or their kotan if the clothing was left unfinished.
Maybe I should ask them about it.
Well, we have enough to upgrade that armor entirely. Not that we've been using it. But might as well, right? Might as well. We saw him up here. I guess let's go here again.
What did you find?
I dealt with your merchant. He was using your loan to sell weapons to the Oni raiders.
That weasel.
A moneylender with a conscience?
You tip the balance too far in one direction. The people on the other end suffer. And I need both sides alive to make money.
Speaking of money...
Right. Here's what I owe you. Good doing business.
Thanks.
Looking for a game?
With you? Sure.
Yeah, so we can play here still. I don't know what causes the red mark to appear under the gambling dens and when it decides not to. This location we can still play, no red mark. And then yeah, we have this one can still play, no red mark. So why are some of them still red? Let's try to play them just in a normal game and see if that gets rid of it.
How about a game?
I'm up for a game.
Maybe I played a normal game in those other locations and I didn't realize it? Or I don't remember doing it, rather.
Great. That was fun.
So fun. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know what causes one place to have a red mark and one place to not have a red mark. Don't know. I thought it was an indicator that there was a charm still to be won, but I guess not. Alright. Let's go do the main quest. Maybe knock this bamboo strike on the way.
Hey, boy. Move.
And we got a pillar here too. No. Definitely a sword that would go with a few of the white outfits. That would go really well with the lady in the snow. I don't have all of my outfit slots, so I'll never know. Just kidding, we can do this. I'm curious. What? What happened? What? Did I not switch it? Am I crazy? Yeah, look at that. That like goes perfectly with it. Yeah. If you were going with like a white getup, lady in the snow on the Onryo, this is the blade you definitely want. Anyway. Okay, so that's not... Okay, so the bamboo's gotta be right there. Trading post. I don't think I've seen a hat like yours before. Where'd you get that hat?
Stranger, a word.
You are a side quest. I will get back to you in a moment. Should we put a pin in this side quest? We'd have to remember that it's here. That's the thing. That's the problem with side quests that you find randomly like this. They're not marked on the map. We're gonna put a pin in it. I'm gonna try to remember this dude is here. Because I want to do at least one side... I want to do at least one main quest. We've done so many side quests today.
Find me, boy. Kitsune's harvesting site is in that forest. Oyuki should be nearby. Go, Shimaki!
Well, let's go over here, where it's wanting us to go.
Let's go.
There she is.
Atsu, we have a problem. The Matsumai are here.
The harvesting site for the Kitsune's poison is in there. How did the Matsumai find it?
Someone must have tipped them off. They won't let anyone near the forest.
Damn samurai. Always getting in the way. How do we get inside? They brought the whole garrison. No point in sneaking around.
So long as we avoid Commander Fujita, your head will stay where it belongs.
Cannons. Enough to raise a fortress.
Commander Fujita won't bother with ciphers and symbols. If pushed, he will burn the entire forest.
We must find the Kitsune before the samurai can scare him away. Is that Chosuke? He must have led the Matsumai here.
The little eel was holding out on us.
Maybe we should have killed him.
There's still time.
They built a wall around the entrance.
The main gate is well guarded, and likely locked.
Let's see if there's another way. There. An opening in the fence. Just need to deal with the guard.
Leave him to me. Stay close and avoid Commander Fujita. I'll do the talking.
Don't trust me to hold my tongue?
Not for a second.
That woman is not welcome here.
She is my bodyguard, and will be on her best behavior.
Hi.
I thought you didn't want a bodyguard.
I am not adverse, when there are no profits to share.
I don't want any problems from you.
No problem. No, wait, which way did we... Oh, I see.
Wait here while I deal with our friend.
This area is restricted. Lady Oyuki, what are you doing so far from the Red Crane Inn?
Commander Fujita thought the camp could use some entertainment, but my fingers are stiff from the long ride. Would you mind building me a fire?
Of course. Skilled hands such as yours should never suffer.
You are too kind.
She plays the samurai as well as her shamisen. Now, to head inside. That was quick.
I told him I dropped my hairpin. Let's hurry before he comes looking for me.
Doesn't that look fun?
The harvesting site should be at the heart of this forest.
That's where we'll find the kitsune and his toxin. Three nine-tailed foxes sitting under a tree. Sounds like a fable.
Or a bad joke. Looks like some sort of pedestal. We're at the right place. Just need to find a way inside.
Another puzzle? Like the Divats?
Let's look around.
Atsu, something changed on the pedestal. Take a look.
You're right. There's an indentation here now.
The shape and size looks familiar. Try the kitsune's puzzle box.
We're gonna catch ourselves on fire.
It fits.
The way forward is open. We're getting pretty good at this.
Better than the samurai. The kitsune has gone through a lot of trouble to hide this place.
Makes you wonder what else he's hidden away in Tishio Ridge.
Is it me, or does the torches in this game not really light up the area? I guess they never intended for anybody to use it outside of solving puzzles.
Atsu, watch out!
What?
Here it comes! Here it comes!
I hate when they do that.
We should be prepared for more guards.
And other surprises.
More fox statues.
They rotate. I saw something similar in the hideout under the dye house.
I'm sorry to have missed that.
Me too. Would have saved me the trouble of running around.
That did it.
These puzzles are slowing us down.
We're still ahead of the Matsumai. There's time. Wait. Traps. Like at the entrance. I have a light step. Follow me.
Where did you learn to be so nimble?
A musician must be graceful.
With your fingers, not your feet.
The two are not so different when following a rhythm. It's about timing and pressure. Like swordplay, I imagine.
That requires your fingers and your feet.
The ground's firmer here. We should be clear. What will you do after we deal with the Kitsune?
Move on. Why? You want to come with me?
My Shama-san does miss the road.
But...
I've grown used to taking regular baths.
Are you saying I smell?
I'm saying I don't want to smell.
What will you do after we kill the Kitsune? Return south?
Maybe. Do you want to come with me? We'll make music and trouble wherever we go.
I can't keep up with you on the shamisen.
You played beautifully at the sake house. All you need is practice.
Give me a hand with this. You're stronger than you look.
Especially for someone who sits around and plays music all day. Atsu! Nine Tails!
I see them!
So, you're the one who killed the Oni. Your death means great favor.
Stay close. There could be more.
I didn't notice they're just chilling back there.
You don't scare me!
You all right?
Fine. In a strange way. It's comforting. We must be getting close. More traps.
I'll lead this time. You're not the only one with a light step.
We're leading. I guess we should have paid closer attention. Is it saying that going that direction is death? It's gotta be, right? So as long as we go the opposite.
Was that
Oh,
cannon
we don't even
fire?
need the direction.
Commander
It's obvious
Fujita
where they
must
are.
have lost his patience.
They're big old circles.
We need to hurry. Which way?
Up there. A door.
Help me open it. It won't budge. We don't have time for this.
There must
What?
be another way. Up there. The bamboo looks thinner.
I'll help you up.
They barely tried. They just, both of them pushed it with one hand.
Take my hand.
Are you sure you can?
Just hurry. Can you cut through this?
If you only knew how much practice I've had at chopping bamboo.
Ha ha ha.
I doubt this is how the Nine-Tails do it.
We need to reach the kitsune before the samurai.
The harvesting site.
Now we find the kitsune.
This is a massive operation.
Are these all poisonous flowers we're hunkering down in?
What are they growing?
Wolfsbane. The Ainu use it in their hunting poisons. The recipe varies among families and is a closely guarded secret. Never written down.
Yet somehow the kitsune has it.
He must have manipulated the Ainu into giving it to him.
Or worse. Shouldn't the wolfsbane affect the Nine-Tails?
The Kitsune must have taught them the art of poison. Atsu, it's him, the Kitsune. He's too far. How do we draw him close?
We don't. I'll move in while you cover me. You know how to use that bow?
To hunt rabbits, not people.
Rabbits are harder to hit. You'll be fine. What's going on?
It's Commander Fujita and his men. We're out of time.
The kitsune's getting away!
Go! I'll catch up.
Samurai, out of my way!
Get ready! Chase her! You will not be ready for this!
It's you. That day in the snow, you recognized my mask. And now, you chase me through fire. Why?
I don't expect you to remember me. I was a child. But my mother... You should remember her. What you did.
Curious. Anyone can wear a mask. Think I was the first kitsune?
I think you're a liar and a coward.
Oh, he poisoned us. What the heck, man?
Not again.
Such spirits. If only you knew the truth.
Get away from her.
Oyuki. Atsu. The kitsune?
He fled. I chose to save you. The kitsune's toxin causes hallucinations. Control your breathing.
How do you know so much about this toxin?
We should put our sword away.
Stay back. I'll deal with them.
Anyone can wear a mask. Did you think I was the first kitsune?
Trying to hint that she was the kitsune?
You can fight.
I'll explain everything once we're safe.
You said he wasn't the first kitsune.
If only you knew the truth.
Can't be.
Music is not bound to this world.
Mother.
Sing with me.
Let me go!
Stay with me.
Get away from her!
Atsu, look at me. Not
Well, that
him.
sounded like a woman just now.
Stop! So please!
Come on.
Atsu, go with him.
No! No!
Then sing with me.
I can't.
You can. You can do anything.
Shoot, man, so are we wearing her armor? Well, I mean, oh, not right now, but that would have been awkward if we were wearing it during this sequence.
Bring her to me.
Run.
Wait, what? We've been wanting to hunt the kitsune this whole
Easy,
time,
Atsu. The
but our
antidote
memory
takes
is that
time.
she freed us?
You can't move yet.
You fight like a shinobi. Carry the antidote to their poison. Your voice. How could I forget your voice? You never asked why I was after the kitsune. Because you were there.
I tried to save you.
And my mother? What did you do for her?
Yeah,
Nothing.
I guess that's
You watched as he...
that's still a valid point to hate
I
her.
am not your enemy, Atsu. Regain your strength. And meet me here. I'll prove it.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we have been wearing her armor? That would have been interesting if we had been wearing the Ninetales armor when we came to this realization.
Here you go. Got her scent?
Oh my gosh, come on. Now we're gonna have dog packs hunting us?
Strong enough to move again and find Oyuki, the kitsune. Howling. Maybe a wolf den.
There's a bounty here too. I don't know if I like the these swords mixed in here. Well, I mean, that's what I was kind of hoping, that we would get another charm that allows us to befriend dogs or make them switch to our side. I like the colors, but the gold is throwing me off. There was a couple cutscenes there that the gold was so brightly yellow looking. Kind of throws me off a little bit. Could do the swap like we do with the other ones. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. We used to do the fur wraps on these. I thought each of their fur variants looked nice. Where's the other one? Yeah, didn't we have two different ones that are like this? I don't remember. Well, I should say I thought I remembered. Yeah, it wasn't both of these. It was like the original wolf. Oh, can it only go on this one? Maybe. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Or is it? It's here, yeah, this one. Yeah, I liked this pairing with this outfit. It actually works even better than it did before. I used to wear this with the yellow. It actually works even better now. Yeah, I'm gonna put these back on. But yeah, in the first game we had a charm of the canine. And that allowed us to tame the dogs in the enemy camps. But if there's something like that in this one, we haven't come across it yet. Yeah. Alright, as much as I really want to keep playing, and I do, we should probably call it here. Let's see. Has my keyboard got enough power? I never did end up plugging it in. Let's see. We do, just enough. Just enough. Alright, well, we're going to call it here. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow to continue our playthrough. Just did one main quest. I mean, even if we had done it earlier like we had set out to do, we probably still would have only done one main quest, and then we still would have ended up getting distracted by all these other main side quests. But yeah, we were originally planning on doing that main quest a lot earlier in the stream, but yeah, we got distracted through and through, all the way up through this entire region. We do have a lot of stuff uncovered on this map, though. There's probably a few hidden things here, but man, we've got a lot uncovered. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we will keep doing the Kitsune leads through here, and then maybe we'll even try to finish all of the like side activities and collectibles before we head back down south to, what is this, the Takashi range, and then we'll start knocking out this stuff and take on these other leads. Question is, though, this is the most northern part of the map. I'm curious where these leads take us, because we don't have any more map to uncover. Or maybe not. There is something down here. Just, there's something down here. The Oshima coast. Is there anything to the right? No. I don't know, but yeah, I was thinking that these leads might end up leading us north too, but now I don't know. I'm not so sure, but I guess we'll find out. But I think that is going to be the plan. I'm gonna stay up here, and then we'll work on all the other side quests and stuff that we have down south. I'm very curious how many side quests we're gonna have missed, because apparently, like, doing all this, there is no like achievement for doing all the side quests, and as said, they're not marked on the map. We have to remember to come back to this bamboo strike because we know that there's a side quest here. We want to get that done. So yeah, even though there's no trophy, I definitely would like to experience all the side quests if we can. And yeah, we just randomly fast traveled back here and uncovered a side quest that we missed in the Ishikari market. So yeah, and then yeah, we had the one side quest over here involved the mother who was pregnant in a cave. She ended up naming her baby after us. And that was a quest that Phantom said she had never encountered before. So it's very possible there might be quite a number of side quests we're going to end up missing through this playthrough. Well, if we decide to do like if we decide to do New Game Plus, which I believe it's out now, right? If we decide to do New Game Plus, then I mean, obviously that'll give us an opportunity to do do some side quests that we've missed and whatnot. So it might not be a big deal. We might be able to like come across them at some point or another. We'll see. We'll see. It's one of those things where I'm like, I have been doing the chapter list, so I've been keeping track of all the side quests we have been doing. But yeah, I might be tempted at the end of this playthrough to go through and try to see what side quests we missed, so that if we do New Game Plus, we can try to make an effort to find those missed side quests. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait and see. All right, we're calling it there. Well, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already, if I can get it working. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And I will be back tomorrow to play more Ghost of Yotei, Saturday for sure. And then Sunday we are going to be back for more Split Fiction. Next week is going to be a little bit of... it's going to be up in the air. I'm not totally sure what we're going to be doing on next weekend. I think Thursday for sure we're going to be back for more Ghost of Yotei, but Friday and Saturday are looking a little iffy. I meant to mention this to MP before he left. Let me see here. I'm trying to think, like, maybe it might just be Friday? Or Saturday. I don't know. Friday is looking for, like, for sure we're not going to be back. But Saturday is a maybe as of right now. We won't know for sure. Oh, well. All right. But anyway, until then, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I will see you then. Good night and goodbye. If I can actually control anything without this, but that's okay. All right. Good night, everybody.